Hello. First in chat, CK, nice. Way to go. W. What's up, Ethan? Hey, Mel. Mel, getting your daily brain cells? Let's go. How are we doing today? How's everyone's weekend? I'm drinking a green iced tea. And I also have this food. To make sure I don't dox myself. Acai bowl that I'm eating currently. It was fucking good. That's this really sad song playing. I think I want to listen to this playlist. Minecraft Dungeons. Let's just... Now we're going crazy. I can get into it. Got that brain cell, hell yeah. Susie, hi. How's it going? It's really delayed. Let's see. Hmm. Friend and bestie, I'm aware of you, and I'll give you money once I from my sister from the train. Don't give me money, you give it to the charity. Give the charity money. It should be all set up. I did it through Twitch, so yeah, so we're doing a fundraiser today. Charity and incentives. Those are the incentives. You donate right through the Twitch interface. When it goes toward, let me pull that back up for a sec. That goes to ASIN, which is a really cool foundation or organization. Yeah, and safe travels getting your sister from the train and stuff. Sure, that doesn't offend me. Happy Autism Day. I think the whole month is like the month of April is also like Autism Awareness Month. And like people switch it from like autism acceptance to awareness, so honestly, happy Autism Day. Yes. So, Aqua. Oh my gosh, thank you, Aqua. Yeah. Thank you for donating, Aqua. Welcome in. So, you get to name a piece of my gear. Alright, so the Pixel... I'll explain some of the incentives. Of course, it's my pleasure. The Pixel sticker is... I have my skin up. And you can, for each dollar, you can add a pixel of random color, whatever color you want, to my skin. And I think there is a limited amount of space. I was going to do per dollar, but I think I'll do max 5 per donation. So you can pick 5 colors, you can pick 1 color, and I can do 5. And you can tell me where you want it too. front of the skin, back of the skin, wherever. I'll pull that up in a second. So if you want to let me know what color, I'll do 5 pixels. Same for you, CK, 5 pixels on my skin. I'm gonna do max 5. I'll keep track. If I have room later, we can add more. But 5 pixels, it can be same, different colors, whatever. And then I will enter y'all into the giveaway. So for each $5 donated per person, you get a ticket. And I'm going to be giving away $25 Steam gift card. If for whatever reason you don't want it to, you let me know. Like if you don't have Steam or you just don't care, it's fine too. You don't have to be here. I'll draw it at the end of the stream. And then a custom command. The color top front of the skin starting the R. That color top front of the skin. Alright, let me pull that up in a sec. Thank you, CK, I appreciate it. And then you'll get a custom command, which I'll explain that too quickly. Oh, before I move on, $15. So Aqua, you also get to name a piece of my gear. It can be your name. You can name it whatever you want as long as it's like appropriate. And you can name any piece. I think everything's unnamed, so it can be a tool, it can be a piece of armor. Everything's unnamed except my sword. Sword is already named, but you can name anything. It could be my ender chest, it could be whatever. The wings. So yeah, if you donate at a certain point, you get to trickle. You also get the ones below it. And CK, you also will get to name something. And so for the custom command, it's pretty open. As long as it's, you know, not against channel rules, you can have a certain greeting when you enter the chat for the first time during the stream, or you can have an exclamation command. It can be for you personally, or it can be just something to add to the channel. That's a good command, bestie. And you can also have a sound play. I'm also open to adding sounds if you provide the sound. Fall damage, small damage. That's a great name for the boot, so we'll do that. I should have a piece of paper probably so I can write these things down. I like that. Amazing. Do you want to reply with the person's name or just a skull whenever the bot sees bestie? Like how about like if you're like, what's up bestie, and then it's like, hey bestie, their name, and then the skull emoji. I'm not gonna add it right now, by the way, unless I have downtime. But I will. Yo. It's CK. I'm gonna write down your name for the giveaway. Yo. I could probably just write down CK, but I'll write down the whole thing. So I'm writing down 5. I'm doing it on paper, by the way, because... Yo. It's CK. Because I tried to do it with my bot, and then I couldn't. So I'm writing down 5 for you, and 3 for Aqua. Yo. I'm gonna get pretty good at writing your name. Actually, I'm getting worse at it, but... Aqua, 3 for Aqua. Yeah, so it'll be a gift card. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm gonna... We got Aqua. 3 times. I have a little jar to put them in. That's genius. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we'll do it. So you'll see it next stream. Unless like I said, I have downtime. This is hype. Yeah, I'm excited. Nervous? I feel like I'm probably gonna cry. Just thinking about it, but hell yeah, we doing cool things. That's right. Boots, false damage, small damage. The color, the color I see, top front of the skin starting the R. Is that like the letter R or the right side? Happy tears. Yeah, just like it's hard out there. Starting with red. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. For a rainbow pattern. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're throwing them in the jar. Yeah, I tried to do it at the bottom, then I was like, I did this also last second, so like we got some entries in there. Yeah, you don't have to be present for it. I'll reach out to whoever wins it later. Okay, so let's pull up the skin. Okay, so the first one was... Can I do a hex code in here? I think I can, yeah. Why didn't that work? Hey, why don't that work? Can I really not do it? Really can't type it in? No, there's gotta be a way to type it in. FF1234. What? FF1234. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, so where are we doing this red one? Yeah, hit enter afterwards. I think that seemed to work. Yeah. Okay, so where am I going with this one? We have 5 dots for you, 5 stickers for Aqua, and also 5 for CK. Front left corner. So like, yeah, okay, got it. 1. Car, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. Cars, you also get to put some stickers on my skin. And then are we going to a different color or use like the rainbow? JT, hi. Cars, pick out 5 stickers. I'm doing per dollar a sticker. It goes on my skin. And you can pick the color and placement. Per dollar, up to 5 per dollar, up to 5 per donation. So you get 5, you each get 5. I may be losing my mind, but it may be too much, but we'll see what happens. Orange, yellow, green, blue. Got it. Orange, yellow, green, blue. Like this. Yeah. Oh my god, JT. Thank you. JT, you also get to pick 5 stickers since we're doing that right now. You just let me know what color, where. Just bright. Did we do it good, Aqua? I think we did it good. Thank you, JT. Appreciate it. 5 days. So I have up to $400 in goals, but we'll we'll do 100 each time because I don't want to. Add purple to the end as one of my stickers. Got it. Amazing. Car, so good. I did count. I'm like, there's like 80 on the shirt alone. So there's a good amount, you know? So that's like $80, you know, like that's pretty good. And then the back, the sleeves, the hat, it can go on the hat. It can go on the face, but I'm going to start with the clothes if possible. They can go anywhere, really. Mel, you also get to pick 5. And also, if I miss what you're telling me on the colors, you let me know. The eyebrows white and the eyes red? Okay. No, we can do it. We can do it, bestie. I got you, CK. Eyebrows white and eyes red. So I can do one red eye. What is this countdown? It's the Minecraft Dungeons playlist, so we are vibing. I got you, CK, don't worry about it. Alright, so JT says range from light purple to dark purple. Put it on the side of the sleeve. Got it. Awesome. Since I have the purple up, let's do it. So light purple. We do like here. Light purple. 2, 3, 4. Amazing. I love it. Alright, so CK's was white eyes. Oh no, white eyebrows and eyes red. Okay, got it. So that's your 5. One of the eyes can go red. I have a piece of paper here. Really not for this, but let's see. Aqua is fall schmal damage, right? I just want to look at the boots. Why can't I find it? Oh, fall damage, schmal damage. Aqua boots. Fall DMG schmal damage. Amazing. Okay. Mel, you also get to pick 5 if I didn't already see you. Let's see. 5 stickers to start a pastel pride below the normal pride. I love that. Okay, I'll do a pastel version of the colors for you. You're indecisive. That's so fine. What'd you get today, JT? What did you get? I'd love to hear it. Alright, so let me just also write down stickers. Make sure I get everyone. Stickers. We got Aqua. We got CK. Cars, we have 1 so far. Well, I think there's 2 more in the chat. I'll read. JT, we got the purple stickers. Mel, the 5 stickers will be the below. Okay. Alright, so also, JT, you'll get to... I'll enter you 10 times into the giveaway. So per $5, you get 1 ticket into the giveaway of naming a piece of... no, sorry. Of a Steam gift card. We're going to do a $25 Steam gift card later. So... I'll enter you 10 times into that. It's per $5, you get a ticket. And then you also, JT, you get to name a piece of my gear as well. Anything but sword and boots. It can be armor, tools. It could be like a permanent thing like a ender chest. It could be anything, really. And you also get a custom command, JT. All right, so commands. Let me write this down. We got CKs. Oh, my pen is dying, of course. Man, CK's bestie one. I got that written down. Let me just catch up. Mel likes that one. Okay. 2 dots on the end of your hand, so they look like claws. Okay. 4. Yeah, you do have 4 left. Yep. Okay. The parkour. Oh my god. Alright, so the command, JT, you don't have to let me know. I'm not doing it right now anyway. I'll be doing it after stream, unless I have downtime. It can be when you enter the chat. It can be an exclamation point thing. It could be a chat trigger, like on a certain word. You know how like Bones Robot does keyboard smashes? It can also be a sound command. If you provide the sound, and it's what else? It can be kind of anything. It can be something for you personally, or it can be something for anyone. It could be a random thing, whatever. And the gear too, you let me know whenever. You don't have to let me know immediately. And then gear. So we got aquas, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so the claws. Let's do Car's claws. Let me hide the fundraiser thingy again. Yeah. And looks like we're gonna be doing parkour. This is already great. Can I zoom in a little more? Oh, there we go. Perfect. So, like, on the front of the hand, Car, or on the side? Like a little claw. Like, what color? Like, gray? Like a nail color? Or just like a color? Specific color? Front, any color. So we'll do 2 on each hand, because you get 5. He begged someone to make the other eye red, yeah. Yo, JT, Minecraft Legos. That is so exciting. Will you be streaming that? I will make sure I am there. Yeah, remind me to name a piece of your gear too, yeah. So CK also gets a piece of gear, and JT to be determined. And JT is a command to be determined. Okay. What if I didn't use the other sticker to finish the rainbow? So fair. Okay. Let's see. What looks like claws? Kind of like they kind of look like toes, but it's fine. There's the claws. Are those satisfactory? Why is my Minecraft launcher on fire? Right? Isn't it? There's this. You can also turn on the sound. There's a Minecraft. Fun fact: there's a Minecraft Lego set for sale that costs $2,000. Wow. Yes, they are. Okay, good. They're satisfactory. Yeah, the Minecraft launcher is on fire since yesterday. Let's do so we got stickers for cars. And let's do the Mel. Mel was the pastel rainbow below, right? Yeah, pastel pride below it. Okay. So we're gonna have 5. So I'm actually gonna pick and then make it like a pastel version. Alright. Which one's the eyedropper? C? Color picker. I don't like that one. Okay. I love this. This is great. Oh wait, no, that's 5. Okay, so if someone wants to fill in the purple, they can later. It's a mountain with a rail system inside. It's so cool. Oh my god. No, that's a lot. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm excited to be doing this spontaneously today. Nervous but nervous but excited. Okay. Did I miss anything? I think we're good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend? How are we doing? It's did that update the goal? Update, please. How do I update it? Oh, there we go. Save changes. There we go. Happy because you're happy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so CK's command will be anytime someone says bestie in chat, it's gonna say bestie hi back to them with a skull emoji after it. With this, so it'll be like, hey bestie, CK skull emoji. Okay, so we did achieve the first fundraiser milestone, which is do the parkour, which I think I'm going to start with building, and then we'll dive into that after I build a level, I think, while I have some energy. And then we'll attempt the course. Most of the milestones are for stream today, depending on how long things take and where we end up. So we'll like switch tasks if we, wherever we end up later. See this parkour work. Yeah. I mean, I could start with it right away, but I think I'll build first a little bit. JT, that sounds so cool. I gotta look that up. So, maybe I should just look it up. Hold on. The Minecraft skin editor, let me open a new tab and look up Minecraft Lego mountain set. Is it this one? This has got to be it. This one? Wait. Continue. Okay. Is this it? That's so cool. On Amazon, it's 2K. Yeah, I'm sure. The sheep. Oh my god. Just vibing in there. Wow. Look at that creeper. Oh, it's a charged creeper. Oh my god. That's so cool. Doctor Minecraft Legos? Oh my god. I don't have 2K though. Alright, so cars. I'm good. Went to a birthday party yesterday. Hurt my back roller skating. Oh no. And lost my hat. My friends had found it. But I still had much fun. Well, I'd say you must have been having fun if all that is occurring, Back hurting, losing your hat. You must have been having fun. Well, I hope your back feels better though. Because that is ouch. Might be when anyone uses the wee woo emote, it just says we. Yes, JT. I got you. I got you, yeah. I think that should work. It should trigger on that. That's great. Okay. Close this. I think I got all the stickers, right? I got Mel, JT, Cars, Aqua, and CK. Yep, we got it. Okay. Should I update my skin? You're running it right now? Oh my god, you are brave. In beta mode, you are so brave. I should download my skin. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna equip it. Since we have we did a bunch at once. Let's see, perhaps. Save and use. So I probably just gotta relog. Do I have to quit the whole game? Probably. Oh no, it's on. So I just have to relog. Yo, let's go. Slay. With the deep dark bit. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good getting at the deep dark area. I didn't even know you're on. Wow. Good luck. Oh my god, wait, Ruined Portal 1 today. That's so cool, JT. That just gave me a good idea. I don't have a portal level on this parkour planned. Maybe I could add it. I'm about to work on the acacia level. I'm doing a savanna. I want to make it look like a broken savanna. Maybe I should add a portal in there. I don't know what other level I could add that in. I could add it in... Put that ish on bestie. Oh my god. Haven't made it past a bit above the nether section. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, got stickers on my eyes. See, that's the benefit of doing the sticker party on my skin. Put them anywhere, really. Okay. Should I build first a little? I think I should build first a little and then do the parkour course. Or should I dive right into doing it? Is there any, like, big opinions? I think I should build first. I'm gonna build first, because I don't want to just exhaust myself. Oh wait, I need wings to get out of here. It's gonna be nighttime. You already feel comfy with. Oh, I forgot to get sandstone. Yeah, I just don't want to, like, as Aqua said, they're sweating, so I know when I've done it before, I sweat a lot, so I think it'd be good to do some building first. I forgot sandstone to scaffold. Why do I feel like it's all in item hell? Maybe in the shed there's netherrack or something. That's fine too. Valid, yeah. So we will do the parkour though. Why am I in here? No, I'm supposed to go in the shed. Yeah, that charged creeper in the Lego set is so cool. I love that. That was cool. Oh yeah, we got netherrack. That's fine. I'll just use this. I need to build a floor for me to work on. Ooh, I'm out of rockets. Do I have an ender chest? I hope I do. I don't. That's so rude. Do I have one in my house? I really hope I do. I definitely do. The cave copper. Yeah, that one is a bit cruel. The lightning rods are a bit tricky. Aqua. I can't believe y'all are trying it right now, because it stresses me the heck out. Getting through it though feels so good. Cool. Okay. So let's see. This level starts at Bones Parkour course. This level starts at 171 and its checkpoint is at 188. So we were at 171, right? Oh, the next block up is 171. And we stop at 188. Can someone type 188 in the chat? Actually, I'm gonna pin this. That's fine right now. 180. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that's where we'll go to. Okay. So I think. Oh my god, look at all the honey dripping from this. Look at the honey. It's just raining down there. I wonder if there's still bees here. The villager's still there. He just went inside, but... Oh, there they are. Look, the villager's still there on the village level. I wonder if the bees are still around. So I put a bunch of bees in here. I don't see any. They probably flew away. I was like, there's no way they're gonna stay. But it's fine. Okay, so I need to build like a scaffold. Why am I so nervous? Being up high in this game actually scares me. Does that happen to anyone else? Because it happens to me. I get scared, like literally. Where's the edge of the course? I can't tell. Here-ish, I think. Yeah, this is the edge. Okay. We go this way, we put another beam. You don't mind it, but I've never done anything like what you're building, so maybe it's different. I think so. It's happened to me even like when I'm on like something just tall, like not even just this kind of thing. Freaks me out. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm a little scared of heights in real life too, but... Is this the edge? I need to make sure I stay in the boundary of the thing, but... I should make a, with the overlay thing I have... I can trim it later. I'll do that later. I have like an overlay thing I can do. And put like a boundary so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, that one's too far. Yeah, this is what? If there's dirt or sand or stuff, it's probably Enderman, Aqua, if you're listening. You'll probably break it. Yeah, dirt on a gold block. No, that's not supposed to be there. I can't believe Endermen are putting blocks on there. That's like so wild to me. That's freaking wild. There's Enderman placing blocks on the parkour course. I haven't played it in a while, so yeah, like there's a desert level, but that's above ground. So that's the only place there will actually be sand. I'm gonna make it hard for real Angie emote, indeed. You could see my claws. Oh, my hand's empty. Oh my god. That's actually a good place to put stickers, is on my right hand. We were vibing though, look at us. The one red eye. The glowing white eyebrows. We were vibing. I like that I can see them all with my armor on so far. Maybe I should. I'm gonna do the boundary thing. I'm gonna check that out. How do I do that again? HG? No. HC? Here we go. Structure, renderers, shapes. Add shape. Oh. What? Oh, I have to pick one first. Box. Add shape. Enabled, configure. Set here. It's not really the corner. I'm gonna go down to the ground and set this. So then I can actually see where the edge is. It's getting kind of hard as I'm building up in the sky. I don't want to like end up over the perimeter like a lot or something like that. MC, no. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh no, HC. So configure, this is parkour. Set another point here. Why can't I see it? Oh, there we go. I'm confused. Okay. HC. Parkour. Okay, so that's inside the... Oh no, there's one more box here. So, why does it look like it's like half of a block? That's so weird. I select that figure. Oh, because it is set to a half of a block. Oh, weird. Oh, there's decimals. That's interesting. You can even do that. So 0 and then to max height, which is 355 or something, I don't know. All right, so is that it? Yeah, that's the skeleton? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not fully spawn proofed yet. That's probably... They're not supposed to be there. I'll be honest, they're not supposed to be there, the skeletons. I want it to be a challenge, but not that kind of challenge. That's like a little too much. I mean, it could be kind of fun though. Skeletons shooting you off the parkour. Okay, so there's my perimeter. That's good. Ooh, see, I gotta shave off some of the trees. I mean, it's fine if it's going over this sidewalk a bit. I just don't really want it too much off the edge. Alright, so let me go up to my level. Oh my god, it's so high to fly up here. Okay. I'm gonna switch to like this playlist I was listening to the other day. And when we do the parkour, I might put on the Dungeon soundtrack and get some intense songs in there. Alright, so levels I have left to build, actually. I made a list before. So I have a savannah I'm gonna do now. There's not much in savannas, but I'm gonna make like a windswept, shattered savanna a little bit where you climb through a couple times. I think that'll be fun. Swamp and slime. So the swamp, I'm gonna put a witch's hut and some slime bounces, which will be fun. Then a mangrove swamp right above that, where it's gonna be one giant mangrove tree, basically, floating in the air. Then I have mushroom biome, a taiga forest, with like big taiga trees, the like spruce trees. Dark oaken mansion. I don't know if I really want to do that. And then snow and ice, and then the end, and then that's it. But I'm wondering if I should put a nether portal somewhere, like a ruined portal. I could go in the savannah. That's kind of a lot for one biome, but... Or I can do something instead of the dark oak one. Do something with a ruined portal. I don't know where to put the portal. Well, I guess we'll see how this one goes, and then go from there. Hype, yeah. I'm excited to, like, do this a bit more. Alright, so that's outside. I haven't touched this project in months, so... If you're what better way to do this than a charity stream, you know? Oh, this box. I don't know why I didn't do this before. I guess it was easier when I was like lower down. I could see the border. And when we're underground, I guess you really could see the border because there was literally a wall. For anyone who hasn't seen this before, by the way, this parkour course I'm building in our desert city, which is a community area. And it goes from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. And in the city area, we have plots that you can build in. So each square. So I'm building it inside a plot, which is 16 blocks by 16 blocks. Okay, so we got this. Wait, no, take this back. Oh no, put that in there, that's fine. So I want to do like a windswept savanna, which I used to call them showered savanna. I wonder... where I should start. I'm gonna start, maybe I'll build it like in this corner. So this is gonna be a little tricky, but we're gonna figure it out. Forgot I had food. Food good. I guess I didn't talk about this too much either. The second milestone, if we get there, is to have a panda party. And what that means is I'm gonna be returning, I'm gonna log into my hardcore world. And we're gonna get everyone who chatted today, donated, whatever, even just chatting, we'll get a panda named after them. Or they can name it. So if you've been around since that time, you can get a second panda. I just see in the game chat behind me, you can't see the text. So many death messages. I won't call out who it is though. Okay, so excuse me. I also need to make sure I don't interfere with the level below. What is down here? You can. The corner is tough. I am thinking about adding something to that, Aqua, where you have to like jump from one to the other. It's like on one side of the block to the other side. It's kind of like a mini Neo. I'm thinking about adding something you can jump out onto and then jump back to the other crystal, because it is really hard. Which isn't like that big of a deal being that hard, but I want it to be completable for people who... I want it to be accessible at the end of the day. Alright, so there is my highest block. I think it's fine, but I feel it. Yeah, like I think like you'll definitely be able to do it, and you know, most people could probably do it, but on like an alternative, if it's like too hard. Like an easy route. Okay, so I can't put something right under this spot. Yeah, okay, that's actually good. So Aqua just said that they think the course is accessible so far, and that's actually good, because I do want it to be doable, even though I want it to also be a challenge. Alright, so I have a bunch of stone. I'm gonna start building and see where this goes. Essentially, we're gonna be building a whole biome. Not a whole biome, but partial biome. It's like more about learning how to move from the shape of the block in front of you rather than a technical trick. Yeah, like the technical tricks and stuff, like I tried to leave out because it's like, unless you're a parkour person, you wouldn't know them. I know some of the tricks because I've looked them up, but like they're kind of they're really hard to do unless you know them. Okay, so let's add some blocks. First start. So there's a edge of platform here, about or here. I know a lot of how parkour works is momentum, but it's so hard to get used to. Yeah, I think the way I built this one is you can always jump from a standing position. The momentum ones are kind of interesting. I've played on some of those courses before that like are like public courses, so you can just like go on. You like run all the way to the top, and they're not like very technical tricks either. There's a lot of like bounces and stuff like that, but you just run. A lot of it is like pressing keys at the same time and stuff like that too. There's like some tricks that are a little tricky. Okay, so I think from here I can build it towards the center, actually. I'm gonna put some torches up here because I've had problems where I forgot that I'm building, and then I go away and I come back and then there's like a creeper sitting on here. Not fun. I want this to also be like a breather level. Because the level before has a few tricks where it's it's gonna be like a little cave. Where it's like not hard, because the level before has a few tricks with honey blocks. I don't know what I'm doing here, we're just doing it. Imagine it's like going through here, and then there being somewhere to jump out here. Kind of hard. I think that's doable though, right? Okay, that's fine. If I can get it 3 times in a row, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. I think I want to go up and around a little bit. Oops. I hope this isn't interfering with what's below. I don't think so. What's down here? Yeah, it's just this honey block that I was worried about, which is fine. Honeycomb block, rather. Keep some netherrack with me to, like, block out. Good, and then I want to end up somewhere on this hill again. Oh. some sand and stuff. Maybe not sand, grass. I want to start seeing what this will look like. Covered appropriately. Still gonna get built up a lot more. I just want to see. I don't really know what I'm doing. Just going for it. The jump's a little hard. Okay. How high do I go again? It's a 188. Good. That's still there. Alright. What am I at? 185. Okay. I think I want one more floating island like over there, which will probably be the final destination. I can't wait to finish this project. We have a lot to go still, but I think I can do it. I feel like above this is where I want to end. And have another big floating chunk. So maybe another like cave run through here. My claw's so funny. Love it. Let's do a quick sleep. I forget. I want to make sure I write down the giveaway entries. Well, I need to get a new pen. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, got another pen. See, so Aqua's tickets I did. CK's tickets I did. If you hear any, don't worry. I'm just talking out loud to myself. Hi. It's not. You don't have to say anything. It's just I just want to make sure I'm getting the tickets. And the one for cars. And hi. I can't wait to add the new commands. Those are fun. So I got all those. Yep. I haven't done a giveaway kind of thing in a while. This is fun. I used to do giveaway stuff with my art. I haven't touched my art in years, so Figure out how to make this really look like a shattered savannah. I think I need more flat walls in it as well. JT, I don't think you gave me a name for gear, right? Or CK. Or did you? If you did, let me know. If you're thinking on it, there's no rush to give it to me, but you didn't yet. Okay, good. So I make sure I didn't miss it, is all. Name of piece of gear. So you get all the benefits since you did what you did. Name your helmet skull emoji. Yeah, I don't have a name for my helmet, so the way that the screenshot for the thing is the parkour course is so funny. So CK helmet. That's a great name. Skull emoji. That's not named. Boots, sword, and helmet are already named. Axe bone splitter? Yeah, I don't think my axe is named, right? And if it is, I can probably... I think the only thing that's named is my... What's my inventory? Why can't I remember? Oh, E. I was like, I thought E is open my inventory. Yeah, it's not named. Bone splitter. Yes. Yeah, and I put entries in the giveaway for Steam gift card. We're doing a $25 Steam gift card. They get one entry per $5. So I put all the names in here. It's a raffle. I'll do that later. Okay. So we got bone splitter helmet. I'll take a break at some point. I'll go and do all the names of the gears. Did everyone's stickers, got the giveaways, and the commands I have written down. We'll do those later. Cool, cool. Thank you. Okay, so I kind of like this. It's like, ooh, do I go that way? Nope. I feel like you could technically jump to that, but I think it's kind of hard. Yeah, it's far. You could probably do that jump with a trick, but you can jump to the side first, which will probably be the more intuitive one to jump to. Like here. Oh gosh. I don't think I should do that. I should probably change that a little bit. I'll probably add a block or something. So it's kind of like a mini Neo, but not really. I think you can just crouch jump up that, actually. That's really easy. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do another, like, bit here. I'm gonna go up to the height of 188 here. And this will be the finishing point. I don't like ending in the same corner, but it's fine. And I need some trees in here too, like maybe on that one and this one. Then we're gonna go to that one, and then probably back to this one. Yeah. Something like that. That's too far. Let's see. That's too far. Maybe there. Means that one's gonna be too far, so there. Okay. I feel like I want to continue going this direction though. Breathing good. Yes. I think I want some grass over here instead. Like this. This is very savanna-like. Put a tree here. It's like, what is that shadow? That's wild. It's from the the diving board to the bottom of the world. I brought some flower pots for saplings. I'm not really sure why, but I thought it could be just fun. To put some of the saplings in. Yeah, the trick for that one is to crouch, and then it's very easy. Oh, no, I broke my grass. I should also be lighting these as I go. I forgot to light, I think, like, the last level, which is kind of a problem, because I don't want, creepers jumping on someone's head as they're doing the course. That might be a little awkward. So I think this island I want to make, like, bigger, wider. I like this level. I thought this level would be kind of boring, but it's not at all. Megan again. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? We're building a parkour course. It's something I started a long time ago, but I haven't worked on in a while. Oh my god. I'm flying. Okay. I want to try one. Yeah. There's some public maps that you can always try that are like pretty solid and like really like beginner friendly too. So if you haven't done one before, let me get the link to that one because that one's really good. What is the one that Minecraft parkour? What is the one that I'm on? Parkour public. This one called Dimensions. Why is that not Dimensions? Yeah, here it is. This is a cool one. They have like one called a Spiral that's good. That's really pretty fun. Yeah. This is this one, this is on my server, Bones SMP, and it's in our desert city, which is like plots of that you can get and then you can build in them. So it's in one city plot, which is only 16 blocks by 16 blocks, and I'm building it from the bottom of the world all the way up to the top of the world in one plot. So it's like a tower basically. I'll get a view from over here. And each like doesn't tend, or it's like each like 16 blocks I think is a new theme. So this is from the ground level, but it goes all the way down to the bottom. So each like, so there's like a place to drop off all your stuff because you'll probably die, and then it goes all the way up, as we just saw. Oh my god. Sorry, we just watched Aqua die. But yeah, it goes up, like, it's a different theme. So you start in the nether, goes through like cave biomes, redstone. I've been working on it for a really long time, but I kind of put it off because it's kind of a lot to figure out. But I'm getting there. So we're adding a like savannah level right now. Yeah. Well, God, such a hike even flying up here. I like this. This is coming out good. It's like kind of looking like a shattered savannah. Needs like something to it, but I think I want to make this one wider. Yeah, but how are you doing today? How's your weekend been? Yeah, the Haikyuu maps? Haikyuu maps? I don't know how to say it. Haikyuu? Haikyuu? I don't know how to say it. Maps. Those are really fun. And they're like pretty reasonable. And you can just join. One of my friends, I've watched stream those quite a bit, and it's really fun. I don't think I've ever been on there on stream, but yeah, it's fun. Good. Good, but just chill. Big chilling. Hell yeah, that was me yesterday. And even right now, we big chillin' here. It's to look more like a island, so it needs to like come out more at the top. Should be grass on top though. Oh yeah, so we're doing a little charity stream today for World Autism Acceptance Day, and people have put stickers on my skin so far, which has been fun. We got a little rainbow and a pastel rainbow. We got red eye sticker, some white eyebrow stickers, and some claws, and a little purple swatch on the side. We are absolutely looking amazing. I'll probably keep the skin for a while too after, because I really like it. Let's see. How's this looking now? That's a little better. That's looking more like Savannah-like. Get rid of this. I think just go back this way or this way. I think this way. And then up. Let's do some like acacia things, I guess. I didn't really put any of that in yet. Let's put like a little sapling in a jar here. I don't know why, it's just I thought it'd be cute. So it's there. Some more grass. Sleep. We get a horse up there. I was thinking for the savannah, I was thinking about putting a donkey. Because I feel like donkeys are like pretty savannah. Like I see them in the savannas a lot. I did low-key think about it. That'd be kind of fun. Can we put a donkey up here, chat? Or a horse? In the savannah? I'm trying to not put a ton of mobs in here, but we don't have much yet. We just have one villager and some bees. And do we have anything else? I don't think there's really much else mobs. I don't know. Maybe. I'm stalling because I think after I finish this level, I'm gonna attempt the parkour course from the bottom up to what we have so far. Which I will be sweating, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. It isn't acai bowl. It's like acai, granola, strawberries, blueberries. It's kind of like all melted at this point, but I decided to get my superfoods today. So good. I had my first one only like my first bowl, like, I don't know, this year. Because there's like a place in my town, and I'm like, I gotta try that for like a long time, and then I love it. It's so freaking good. Makes sense it'd be a fave. I want to be well fed during stream today. Yes, I guess I'll go like out this way a little bit. Like, I brought a door, like, in case I wanted to, like, I don't want to make another village. It could be fun to just, like, have a few elements to show. I'll put one here. Do like a little half house, a mini type of house. That's kind of cute. And like maybe like a yeah, I like that. Just a little mini. That is a little potted plant too. Yeah, acai is so good. Just thinking. Let's see. So I guess I'll go like out with this. I think I need to not go far because that's a like head hitter situation. Like, yeah, like just to step out onto that is probably what I need to do. I think if you jump to that, you will fall probably. Okay, that's good. I don't want it to be hard. All right, so then it's so awkward. Can you bounce on beds? Yeah, they give you a little bounce, Aqua. Beds do give a little bounce. They're not like created for, they're not in the course for any special tricks, but they do bounce. And they do break your fall damage a little bit. Yeah. On a bed and it broke by fall. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. They do. That looks too far. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that. Oh, it's too high. I can't. That's like a jump and a half tall. Oops. Gotta do that again. You just put one like here. Fine. All right, we did it. Wonder if it needs anything else. I need to light it a bit because there are no lights right now, and we don't want mobs spawning. Gosh, I'm nervous to do this course. My hands are already sweaty. I'll probably take a break before I do it, I guess. It would probably be wise, I think. Alright, so we need to light this. I have glow lichen, I think. I probably want to like add some more stones. I brought some ores to also throw in there. So we gotta do that for sure. I'll do that as I go around and light it. Oh wait, I didn't get the lichen out. Did I bring them? Yeah, I did. I only have 20. That's fine though. Okay, so one there. That actually lights a lot of that. Easy. Okay. Good. One there. There. One there. There. Oh, gosh. Oops. Get rid of those. Why is this so... Oh, there's a torch still here. I was like, why is it so bright? Shouldn't be. Okay, good. We need some over here. Let's add it in here. And let's add some of the ores. Like, I have some... Imagine someone just mines the ore out. That would be so funny. Honestly. CK, no, bestie. No, no, no. No, no diamonds. I know better to then put diamonds, you know? Because I know someone will mine those. Cough, cough. I wonder who. I think there's just a lot of ore, like, there's a lot of iron and coal in savannas. Like, in the tall ones that are broken. I wonder who too. Couldn't be CK. not be CK doing something like that. Does not have a light on it. Where does this go anyway? Oh, this is just a block. This doesn't actually do anything. But I want to make sure nothing's... it's a 2 light level. It's fine. Nothing will spawn on that. This is 0. We need lights on here. 2 is fine. Bit on this one. So it lights both of those. Those are good. That's 0. We need light here. Okay, that's fine. Right, this is all good. I feel like I started with the top section. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool. Not like exactly like a yo, PC. Exclamation point incentives. If you want to see the fun little prizes. Yeah, have a good walk, bestie. I'll probably be struggling in the middle of the parkour when you get back. So I'll see you later. Those are the incentives. And you go. Hold on. I'm also gonna make that stay up longer. Why isn't... Yeah, there they are. I'll be right back. I'll explain them if you want. So for each dollar that anyone donates, you get a sticker on my Minecraft skin, which I'll show you. Up to a max of 5, just because there's so much. It adds up quick. For each $5 that are donated, you get an entry into a Steam gift card giveaway. So it's a $25 gift card. So for each $5 that are donated, the person gets an entry. If you donate 15 is you get to name a piece of my gear that's not already named on Bones SMP, which most of it's not named, so it's pretty easy to get something. 20, the custom command is if you can, it can be like when you enter chat for the first time, it can be a keyword in the chat, it can be an actual command, it can be personal to you, it could be anything, it can be for everyone to use. It could be a random generator, it could be a sound alert too. It should be like where the subscribe button usually would be. It should be switched with like a donate. Are you on PC or on a desktop or mobile? I actually don't know what it looks like on mobile. And so far we've achieved the milestones for me to do the parkour course, which I'm going to do in a little bit, which will be fun. This is what the skin looks like so far. We have stickers. Yeah, so it should be in the Twitch chat. Charity. Twitch mobile? What does it look like on mobile too? I don't know. Yeah, let me know if you have trouble finding it, but it's in the Twitch app. Did anyone else donate from mobile? Because I don't actually know how it works on mobile. Not accessible on mobile, maybe? It's annoying if that's the case. You were on mobile. Is it not on mobile? Did you go on the computer instead? That'd actually be good to know. So far, I haven't had anyone say anything, so I'm not sure how it works on there. Yeah, on the desktop, it's definitely just replace the sub button. Yeah, good. I'm glad you found it. Let's add some ores to that island, I think. That's pretty good. I don't think I put any lights on here. No, I did not. Oh, so I didn't do this island. Yo, CC, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get up here and then we'll... So you can pick up the 5 stickers. They can go anywhere on my skin. So far they're on like my shirt. Cars gave me claws. So there's like some claws on my hands, but you can actually see my hand, which is arm, which is cool. CK put some of my eyes and face. We got some of my shirt and one on my sleeve. So you can pick 5 of any colors, different spots, one big blob, whatever. And that'll enter you in the giveaway as well. You also get to name a piece of gear. You get so many things. You get to name a piece of my gear, and I'll stand here. Let's do the... And you don't have to answer any of these right away, too. You can do them whenever. Stickies are the easiest. And then you also get a custom command. Which so far we had some commands where like if someone says bestie in chat, the Bones robot will respond to you with a skull emoji and your name and say call you bestie. They'll call you bestie right back even if you're not talking to them. So 5 entries for CC to the giveaway. I'll do that. 3, 2, 5. You'll get a piece of gear. Which I should name all the gear before we do the course. That'll be fun. Because I have names for the other ones. And CC. Command. And the command thing you can figure out later. We can do that whenever. Because I'm not doing those immediately, but I'm just kind of taking notes what people want. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. What is this? Oh, it's dark. I did not realize I should sleep in the game. Let me do that. Let's do a little sleepy sleep. Start with 4 white pixels and a diamond and a yellow one in the middle. Upper left side of your face, yes. Like a little flower, yes. Absolutely. I got you. So we got 5 little tickets with CC on them. The flower, yes, absolutely. This song always freaks me out. I have nice handwriting? It's pretty sloppy. I write in all caps. You want to see my hand here? This is what my handwriting looks like. It's backwards. Nah, well, well. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. When I write really neat, I really like it. Like, if I do intentionally write really neat, CC names. When I write really neat, I really like it. Artistic font, yeah. I write in all caps and like very small usually. We got some names in there. Oh, it's pretty fun. So we'll draw one of these later. Whenever I end stream. And you don't need to be present when I draw the raffle either. Look at the little claws on my hand. I can't. It's so funny. Okay. Let's do the skin first. Let's add the pixels. Not really, JT. Like a normal stream time, and it depends on how this all goes. So I'll just be streaming until I either feel tired or, you know, like if I hit other milestones and stuff like that. Which I feel like I probably will, like, because the next milestone is to do the one I'm gonna do right now after I take a quick break and stuff. Is we're probably going to I'm gonna do the parkour course, which will take a little while, and then if we hit 200, I'll be switching over to my hardcore world for the first time in months, and we're gonna have a party and name pandas after anyone who's popped in chat or donated or whatever, and we'll name a panda after everyone. And if people already have a panda from if they're around that time in the community, then you get another one. Yeah. Shanice, thank you for donating $10. That'll get you 5 stickies on my skin, which we're doing right now for CC. Hype. And you get also a couple entries into a Steam gift card giveaway. I don't even know if you have Steam, but we'll figure something out if you were to win. Shanice, hi! Shanice. How be? Good! Vibin'. Thank you for donating on this Autism Acceptance Day and month, because apparently the whole month is Autism Awareness Month. Love to hear. Yeah, so 2 little tickets for you go in the jar, and yeah, pick out some stickies we'll put on my Minecraft skin. It can be any color you want. It can be a pattern. It can be multiple stickers all over. It can be one little thing all together. Like some people did the rainbow thingy. JT did the little patch on the side here. Someone gave me claws. So you can do up to 5 anywhere. And let's see. Cece said 4 white pickles. 4 white pickles in a diamond and a yellow one in the middle on the upper left side of my face. I think I can probably put one like maybe here. Let's see. Oh, let's scroll that out of the way. Yeah. I'm aware. Yes. I'm glad you're aware. That's so cool. Let's see, this yellow is good. Maybe I can put it like here and wrap it around the side. Maybe not. Hold on. Because it connects to the eyebrow. Maybe up here. Maybe up a little more. Let's see. What's the undo button? U. Demi-sex colors. All right. Or you just like a little flag kind of thing. Maybe up here. Let me know if this works, CC. Oh, that works. That's good. So we got CC stickers. Shanice. Shanice giveaway 2 times too. Got that. Okay. You feel bonita? Yes, I feel bonita. Or whatever, however it goes. It's a daisy, yeah. That audio, JT, is so funny. I feel bonita. What are the demi-sex colors? I gotta look them up. I forget. It's like, oh, yes, yes. White, black, and like magenta. And it's 4, but we can make 2 of something. Purple, silver, black, white, yeah. Oh, it's silver on the bottom. I see it's white on the top, silver, magenta, and black. I know how I can do it, probably. Not a word. White. White. Hawaii. Ooh. Hawaii. Yeah, okay. Where would you like it? Will you let me know where? You can go anywhere. Like a tattoo. Cool, like on my arm or something? Like over here, maybe? Or on my leg? A little shin tattoo? Arm? Okay. Let's do it over here. It's like... Since it's like a triangle of black, I can do 2 here, and then like white, silver, and then like the magenta. It's like this kind of color. Oops. Like there. That's pretty fun. Yeah, tattoo. Julio tatted, Doc. Yeah, let's go. We're tatted. Yeah, and then Cece, if you're still listening, at some point we can do a piece of gear, and we'll talk later about a command, unless you have something. And I have it written down, so whenever. We'll make sure you get it. I think everything else we're good, though. Okay, Sticky's updated. Let's download it and put it on. Pop punk vibes. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so close this, then re-upload it. Parity 2. This is the second one so far. Second update. Save. Why can't I save it? Hello? What? There we go. Use. What? Launcher's all messed up. Probably all the fire in the launcher messed it up. If anyone's opened the Minecraft launcher in the last day or two, there's fire all over it. It's pretty cool. Use. Does it just change it? No, I do have to like disconnect and reconnect. Yay, it's updated. I had to take off my helmet. Pop punk vibes. I like that the stickers on the outside of the skin look like they're like kind of popping off too. Let's sleep, hold on. Let's go. Thank you all for donating, I appreciate it. Fire. Yeah, if you open the launcher, I can't show because I don't have it like the whole thing showing. But it's like, there's like Minecraft fires popping up randomly over the screen and you can click on them to put them out. It's pretty fun. More tickets. Mini tickets. There's fire. Cool. How are you doing, Shawnees? How's your day/weekend been? I keep trying to make sure I don't show the logo. I think displace is a command. Is a command. Displace is a command. It's a chain. Where I got the acai bowl from. There is fire. And you can turn on the sound too. There's like a toggle for the sound, but if you click on them, they go, you put them out. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. Sad, my food is gone. Fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a short little break here. And when I get back, I'll name the pieces of gear that people have picked out names for so far, and then we'll do the parkour course. I'll just like touch up anything on this level before I break down the like scaffold. And then I should be fine here, I hope. Yeah, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. And yeah, onward. Hello, I'm back and my glasses are sunglasses. Fuck me. That's so funny. Okay. Well, we're vibing in sunglasses mode for a moment. That is so cursed. I always forget that when I go outside on my break during stream, I should take off my glasses. I forget because it's just like I always wear them, so they're transitions. Sunglasses inside, yeah, so chic. Oh, look, we got the. That's cool. Look, the tattoo is on my hand. I put it on the right side. Cool. Gosh. Okay, so I think this is good. Did I need to add any lights to this? Yeah, it's on the right arm. Cool. Alright, do I need any more lights here? I think there's a bit more up top that I need to add. And I'm going to break down the scaffolding. And there is one thing on the parkour course that I have to correct. Yeah, I need to add lights here. So let's add one like right here. That's good. We need one over here maybe. It is a savanna biome. Like there's like the ones that are like broken, the shattered ones. I'm missing a little bit of glow lichen. Honestly, I think I have some in my house. Wait, I kind of want to make sure it's lit. Actually, it's fine. I don't need to do that. Do I? No, I should make it lit. Let's just fix it. Because I don't want a creeper falling on my head. I'm trying to have no accidents this stream. I'm trying to have it chill. One of your favorite logs, yo, acacia? Yeah, so it's like a windswept savanna. In here, yes, there's glow lichen, and I can make some more. Shears. Yeah, so I thought it was gonna be a boring one, because I'm like, what's in a savanna? It's just acacia. You know, like, not that acacia's bad, because I like acacia, but it's like, how do I make that interesting? And then I was like, what if I just make it like a windswept savanna? Because I love those. Those are so cool. They turned out really well. Oh, I also had some diorite that I was going to put in there. Maybe I'll throw some in there before I finish. Before I move on. And while I'm in the basement too, we'll name my gear. Okay, so... like, put this in my offhand, maybe? Oops. Oh, no, I should be... offhand. There we go. Crunch, crunch. We're getting glow lichen. This is so funny. Oh, it's out of bone meal. I got plenty though. We're good. Windswept savanna. It's like it's called they used to call it shattered savanna. It's like when they're really like broken looking, like the landscape looks like it's busted apart. It used to be called shattered, but I think they changed the official biome name to windswept, which I like shattered, but it is what it is. All right, so let's name my gear. Cece, did you think of a name for anything? No worries. So Aqua is naming the boots fall damage, small damage. CK is naming my helmet skull emoji. JT is naming my axe bone splitter. So let's do this. All right, so bone splitter. 16? Oh my god, so many levels. Helmet is skull emoji. Amazing. And my boots are fall BMG, small BMG. Amazing. Oh yeah, so this is just a dispenser with two observers behind. So this like turns it on. It just blinks and it keeps activating that dispenser. And there's bone meal in there. And then if I put some bone meal in there, it shoots out bone meal. And then if it hits the glow lichen, it spreads. Pretty easy little machine, actually. Just the redstone dust here. The deep slate brick is just something for it to grow on. So this is just bone mealing. So if you put it on the side or anywhere in here, it'll spread it. And then you just shear it off and you get more. Yeah, pretty easy. I think I actually made that for the parkour course because I need to like light it in a subtle way. So it works. I was like, yeah, just add some. This kind of looks like a savanna. That's pretty good. I like it. I think I should add some diorite in here. I'm gonna fly up the top. Super easy machine that you can make. Yeah, oh, it's a very easy machine. I was also gonna, oops. I was gonna put a tree on that one, but I realized that that's gonna be above the build height, so I can't really do that. Oh, this tree is also above the build height for the level. Oh, maybe I'll have to reconsider that. I'll do that later though. Fine. Like, it's okay if it goes up a little bit, I think, if they blend. But we definitely need some lights up here, and I didn't add a bed either. I gotta add a bed. Which is fine, I can also do that later. Okay, so there's one problem I gotta fix first, which is on the ocean level, it's currently... let me break this down first. Oh, and I want to add some more diorite up there, too. That's good. Let's look like Savannah. Thanks, I'm glad. It's like, you know, it looks a little, you know, man-made, but that's okay. Let's get rid of the scaffold. What is this on? Oh, there's a platform here. Whee! If you're still down there, Aqua, don't mind all the falling scaffolding. It rains down to where you are. That's so satisfying, my goodness. You can just ignore it too, I don't really care to collect it. Yo, another level done. That's so cool. I love that for us. Yeah. My glasses aren't sunglasses anymore. That's rad. Did I light this level? Does this need any lights? That needs a light. Ugh. Right over there. Oh, frick. I can reach it, actually. Anything else need a light up here? I have a lot of candles in this level, so I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think this level's fine. Well, let me check. I really don't want creepers. Wait, this needs a light. Let's put it right there. Ray, hi! Happy Autism Acceptance Day. What's up, bestie? How are you? You are visible today. Let's go. I'm aware of the visible. Yes, you are. How are you doing? How was your day? How's your weekend? How's life? How's everything? Alright, I just need to put some lights over here. Fuck. Wait, this is all... Oh, goodness. I didn't light this level either? The jungle? That's kind of problem. I forgot this level shoots arrows at you. That's kind of wild. Can I reach that side? How am I gonna do this? I can put it up here. Just adding some glow lichens so creepers don't spawn on the course. I'll put it on top of the log, that's fine. I don't want to get rid of the cool little vines on the bottom of these. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oops. Oh, look at that pretty sunset, wow. Lurk Simon, enjoy your Simon. Dropped $100 on some new shoes? Got some food. Yummy. What kind of food you get? That's awesome. Alright, this looks pretty good. Is this all lit? This I think I lit. Yeah, this is lit up. It's good. Got some lesbian stompers. Ayo. I presume you got to see them, JT? Those sound freaking rad. Lesbian stompers. Pop off. Panda Express orange chicken, but also a strawberry acai lemonade. Refresher from... Ooh. Is that good? I'm sure it is. Not yet. Yeah, eat the food. Eat the food. That sounds so, like it's such a great day, honestly. I had an acai bowl I was eating before. It was very good. It's like my new favorite thing these days because I like it. I don't need to have a reason. I don't know why I'm trying to think of a reason. I just like it. Okay. All right, so this level, there's a problem. I think getting into the ocean level, there's a problem. Oh god. Okay, wow. Oh, you're on this level. There is a problem here, Aqua. If you're able to get through this though, was there something you got stuck? Okay. I know there's like somewhere that you can't get through. Oh, it's going from there? Click the bed. Okay. Let me go from there. I want to try to fix that maybe. Here. Oh no, you can get to there. Oh, is it from down here? Oh yeah, this is the problem. This glass pane is hard to jump by to get to there. That's what it was. No, no, no. Aqua's talking in the game chat. And it's behind me, so you don't really see it, unfortunately. Damn, Aqua got up above the ground and onto the ocean level? Let's go. Oh, there's some vines that I need to get rid of there, too. I had vines grow down from this jungle tree all the way down to the bottom of the course. The other day, I trimmed most of them yesterday. I think this is a problem I was thinking of. Oh, but you can't get past it. Or is it this? This is sort of a problem, I think. Oh, this is the that's a problem. I'm gonna fix that later. That's kind of annoying to fix right now. So I built it too close to the layer below. Oh, that's so annoying. Why did I do that? Okay. These vines I gotta get rid of. Oh my gosh. Fine. Yeah, speedrun hack. You just climb it from the bottom. Easy. Yeah, if you get like tired of a level, you just climb the vine. Can I land on that? For real, for real. Oh wait, we're on the vine. No, we're flying. Shit. I don't want to parkour all the way to that. Yay, I did it. Okay, so if I break that, nice. Couldn't get past the first level. Yep. Screwing on that block. I thought I got rid of these the other day. I might have missed some string again. It's possible. I don't see any more vines. I think we're good. Yeah, I think I just maybe didn't see one of them and it grew all the way around and down again. These are all stringed, I think. Those would have grown more by now. Long jumps. Yeah, I didn't put any long jumps in here because of, like, they are kind of really hard. You have to, like, learn the tricks. I tried not to do anything that requires, like, a very, like, special mechanic. Although it's definitely, I think, a pretty... I don't know what the difficulty rating would do. I'd have to have a parkour person rate it, methinks, but yeah. It's really bad. No, it's not easy. You're not the only one. Okay. So it's time. Should we put on some more, like, do we keep the chill music or do we put on something with the little, a little more bops? Some bops. We need some bops. I'll put on the bops, yeah. Bops for hardcore and sweating. Okay, so I gotta put everything away. I'm gonna put building stuff back in the boxes. Right, that's all I had to do, I think. I was gonna try to fix that ocean level, mesa level issue, but I'll fix that later, because that's kind of annoying. It's all my armor. Oh no, I'll put my armor in the chest. Alright, so let's put all my stuff in a locker. We don't want to lose my gear. And we are in my full charity day fit with the stickers all over it. Oh wait, hold on. I need to fix my skin. It's on a... not the right kind. What the hell? Browse. It's on the wrong type of skin. The launcher's freaking out with all the fire. Bones SMP skins. delete that one. Delete, use. Guess I gotta relog. I'm on the wrong skin size. Yeah, there we go. We got our stickers. We're in a dungeon. We're so ready for this. Honestly, like, what a vibe. I'm still so scared. I'm still avoiding starting. Okay, let's pick some new music. I'll probably just put on Game Chop's discography on shuffle and just vibe, I think. I want that crazy Yoshi song that sometimes comes on. Red versus blue. Pokey tape. We are so ready. I'm so scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I just want to post stuff. Twitter. Hey, what the heck? Wait. This music is getting me in the vibe, in the mood. This is good. I'm just dead. This is so intense. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. We're ready. Is this... Oh, I need my interface on, probably. I don't think I set my spawn. That's probably a good idea. All right, we put our stuff away. We're ready, chat. Here we go. I should probably bring some food. Although I'll probably die. I meant to... That's also something I have to add to the course, is food at the checkpoint so you can, like, heal up. Why are there beets and bone meal down here? That's so funny and random. So far, so good. on the villager house farm. Oh, that's so. I was like, that's so interesting. I was like, is the farmer throwing those down there? Made that look easy. I've done it, JT. I've done that whole section like over 100 times. So if it looks easy, checkpoint. Yo, let's go. There's a few little tricks too that make it a little easier. I want to make sure my note block sound is up. Oof. That one's kind of stressy jump. This music is literally perfect. I'm freaking vibing. Oh, fuck. First death. Should I have a death counter? I don't have one set up. Should I set up a death counter? Because I am going until I beat this. Yeah, let me add one. I'm just gonna do it. Let's add one. It's pretty easy to set up. I have an island counter. We could just use, no, I'm not gonna use that. Alright, death. Let's see, what's that? Counter, create an update one. Okay, new command. Death. Add. Death plus. It'll just be death plus. Like you did. Chat message. Deaths. As Ollie died. Yes. Brennan. Polly died on the parkour course. X amount of times. Then counter. Create. That's update. Yeah, update one. Okay, and then let's copy this. And we'll make a display command so we can just check if we wanted to. Deaths. Display. Deaths. Chat message. Okay. I try the death plus again. That should work. We did one so far. Yes, perfect. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm at the... That's where I died last time, I think. There's a fireworks in there. I need to put nice fireworks in there. I meant to have good ones, but I never replaced them with something cool. We should visit Tech's rocket shop. Yo, checkpoint. My hands are so sweaty, and for what? I didn't even do anything. Like, I'm not even that stressed yet, but I'm still sweating. This one kind of freaks me out. It's so dark right here. I'm drenched. I know, it's a good workout. Oh, we got screaming. Whew. We're on wool, so it's not making more screaming. Oof, checkpoint. Oh, this is a hard level. Oh, fuck. It's gonna... The way that I had hundreds of levels, too. I'm gonna do the death plus. Oh. Right, this one is tricky. Oh. Oh. Death number 3. Why am I so sweaty? I didn't even get that far yet. Can I like dry off my mouse? Goodness. My goodness. Bruh. Need the gamer goo? Is that like for your hands? Is that for your hands? I don't know what gamer goo is. I should probably check that out just for this. Stops from sweating? Oh my gosh. Interesting. Oh fuck. There's something here that I hit my head on. God. Oh god, I'm so happy to be past that level. That level is hell. Last time I tried, I got stuck there for a while on the part where there's the stalagmites. Yeah, there first. To the corn block first. Oh god. Keep a little dish of chalk next to your desk like this. Rock climbers. Yeah, we are climbing rocks. So goon or don't like that word goop. Goop? Is that better? No, goop is worse. Full of baby powder, for real. Oh, you know why it's much darker? It's a lot darker down here now because of all the blocks above. So I'm like, I don't remember it being this dark. But it's because it's covered now. The way I just saw Aqua splat in front of me. Checkpoint. Let's go. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, walls. They're not supposed to. Like, I lit up all these caves around here and stuff, and all the blocks are mostly, like, I have, like, glow lichen. That's why we had the glow lichen. I did a pretty good job at spawn proofing it as I built it, but I definitely probably have to check some things. Because Aqua did get shot by a skeleton off a block earlier. Yeah, I set my spawn, right? Okay, good. So they're not supposed to. Oh, frick. Not at screaming congratulations as I fell. That was so funny. I'm trying to, like, jump a few in a row if I'm feeling the momentum, instead of, like, doing one block at a time. I'm, like, honestly too chicken to do that. I don't know how people do that. Supposed to be there. Whee! A tightrope. We did it. Next level. Hey, this level's kind of hard. Ayo, cracked at parkour? We're trying. I'm sweating, but we're trying. This one's kind of hard. Oh wait, someone do exclamation death plus. I did fall on this one. Yeah, thank you. I should put a cool, you know what? I'm gonna put a cooldown on that quick, so in case anyone types it the same time. Let's put like a 15-second cooldown. That's probably a good idea. This way I don't do, if anyone does it at the same time, they won't add both. Yeah, that's good. 15-second cooldown. Okay, good. Alright, this one's kind of tricky. Death plus. Death plus. Oh, now it's on cooldown. I died too fast. Maybe I can override it. Maybe I'll do like a 5-second cooldown. There we go. Thank you. I forget the trick for this one. I think it's like... Death plus. Incentives. Hey, Callie. What's up? Welcome in. I was like, what's that bright thing that flashed over on my other screen? B! Oh my gosh. Hi! Welcome. I'll show the incentives again, but those are them. Let me pin those. Hi, B. Welcome, Raiders. How is your stream? How is Stardew? I'm gonna go back for a second. I'm scared. How is your stream? How is Stardew? Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, hi. My name is Doc Brennan. My pronouns are they, he. I play lots of Minecraft. I play Stardew. I play Sims. And we're doing a little charity stream today for Autism Acceptance Day. Yeah. Hateful Words, welcome in. Ice Kip, welcome in. Nelson, Last, welcome in. B, how was your stream? If you gotta go take care of yourself too, please do what you gotta do. Ricky, Nikki, welcome in. Shawnee's on that buzzin' raid, amazing. Ukami, May, what's up? N, what's up? How are you? Stretch, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for raiding over, B. I appreciate it. Pink Umbrella, hello. Hello, thank you. Welcome. Appreciate you coming in on B's raid. you don't know B, go follow B. We love B here. You will not regret it in a million years. Click that link, click the heart. Those are all cool things. Shanice also suggested, oh, thank you, Shanice. I appreciate that. I appreciate. How's everyone doing? Oh, you finished a mystery bundle. Yo, did you watch a movie though? Did you get to watch a movie? Yeah, so we're currently doing parkour. This is a course I built. It's we're doing a little parkour for charity. And we reached our first milestone, so I'm now attempting the parkour course, which is it's hard. It's a challenge. I'm sweating. My hands are super sweaty. But we're doing it. Catch up. So you didn't get to do that. Got it. So you didn't get to watch a movie. But you got it done. That's so exciting. Oh, you finished your raid then. Heck yeah. So next time, next Stardew stream B, gotta be there to watch a movie. That's so exciting. What season are you in? Yeah, and please be, if you gotta go, do what you gotta do. Get some food, get some snacks, get some drinks. We're drinking green iced tea here. Go follow B. Ice Kip and Pink Umbrella, thank you for the follows. So you have Faith, thank you. So far, so this is, we started at the bottom down there. And we have climbed up here so far. We have a bit to go. I'm probably about a little less than halfway. It's a course I built, and it's in a city, which you can't see from here. We have a city here that there's plots. So we dug out the plot all the way to the bottom of the world, and we're building it all the way to the top of the world. Not done yet, but we're building. Woot for bundle completion, right? So cool. Thank you for having faith. Bestie CK's back. Let's go. Oh yes, and look at this. We got stickies. Let me sleep because it's dark in here. It's so high. I honestly, it scares me of how high it is. But yeah, we got stickies all over my skin. So we got some rainbow, we got some claws, we got an eye, a red eye, we got a little flower. It's going well. Nielsen, thank you for the follow. If anyone if I say anyone's name wrong too, if you like to go by a certain name, please let me know how you like to be called. And if you also like to share your pronouns or anything like that, I appreciate that. But yeah. How's your walk, CK? How did that go? It's really nice out. I went out on I had a break before I started the parkour. And I touched some grass, actually. It was nice. So I'm gonna try a little bit, and then B. Oh. We get a death plus. Death! Exclamation death plus in the chat. B, thank you for donating. I fell again. I'm just gonna fall, so go back to my thing. I touched grass, yeah. Yeah, thank you for donating, B. I appreciate that. So B, that's the charity, and those are the incentives. B, you get to add some stickers, up to 5 stickers on my, so you get to pick 5 pixels. Let me just keep it up for a second. You can pick 5 pixels, whatever color you want, and where you'd like me to put them. I'll pull that up in a second. And then you get 3 entries into the giveaway, which will be a $25 Steam gift card. And you get to name a piece of my gear. So you can name like my shovel or my pickaxe or my armor, you know, whatever you like. You can name it whatever you want. It can be anything. And you don't have to let me know on the name right away, too. Because that's a decision, I know. I can't expect people to speak other language and say it correct. That's so fair. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Let me think about it. Yeah, for sure. And the colors, it can be 5 of the same color, it can be all different little dots everywhere, whatever you want. We got some bees going into the jar for the giveaway. I'll do it at the end of stream, and you don't have to be present. I'll notify anyone later. So yeah, let me pull up the stickers. So you just tell me what color and where you'd like it, and it just they're like little pixels. So like Shanice added the demi flag. Was it demi? And then pride here. We got another one here. We got some eyebrow things. We got a little flower. So 5 of any color, and we're adding it to my skin. Yeah, the pixel. It's $1 per pixel, and then max 5 because it gets a lot. So we got some bees in the jar. And it can go anywhere, so you just tell me where you would like it. Anywhere there's space. Shades of pink. Ooh. All together. Or like all over. On the other sleeve. Cool, like over here. All together. Cool. On the side or the front? Shades of pink. I got you. If I can find pink. There we go. Slay Queen pink is amazing. Yeah, we love pink. All together. I have an idea. So I'll do like here. That's 4. One more. So it'll kind of be like a flower. Is that cool? Oh, wait. Not that one. Oh, wait a second. Love it. Okay. Yeah, let me do one. Wait. Redo. A little lighter. Yeah. That's good. I like that. So it's like on the corner. Awesome. All right, let's see if we can do... And then the naming the armor or tool, you can let me know whenever. And we can always just name it after you too. All right, let's see if I can do this parkour. My mouse. Yeah, heck yeah, right? We love to see it. Okay. All right, I need to get around this corner. I think. Nope. Shoot. How the heck do I do this? Nope. What is the trick? I forget. We're gonna get a lot of deaths here. I think I have to strafe. This is like 3. 3 so far, or if that's the 4th one. I know I can do... I think like... I almost had it. Hello everyone. Hello Kaden. Hello Kaden. Welcome in. Is B gonna lurk? Make some dinner. Yes. Go get the food. Thank you so much again for the raid and the donation. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Hope you have a great dinner. How do I? This is a struggle. This is something I plan to make a little easier at some point, but I'm just gonna keep trying really fast. Nope. If you can't keep up with the counter, no worries. No worries, because, you know, it's okay. There we go. I did it. Okay. Frick. Oh, I'm sweating so bad. Why are you here, wandering trader? You thought it was hardcore. No way I would do this on hardcore. This is invented. The way I'm building this hardcore parkour, like the meme, but JT, thank you for doing that death counter. I appreciate it. No way on hardcore. This is also designed to die, so you go back to a checkpoint. It's the only way I can really do checkpoints in vanilla, so without cheats. Oh, I made the checkpoint. Podgy, thank you. Hi, welcome in, Podgy. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Go follow my friend Podgy if you don't. Appreciate it. So you can pick 5 little stickies. They can put on my skin. So people have done all sorts of fun things so far. And it'll also enter you into a Steam gift card giveaway. Yeah, let me know what colors. They can go anywhere. It can be a pattern. It can be 5 separate pieces. On the butt. Oh my god. Okay, deal. On the butt cheek. I am dead. So it'll be like a plus. On the butt cheek, not on the butt crack. So like... Wait, no, over a little bit, I think. That's 5 pixels. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Beautiful. What do we think? Perf? Amazing. How you doing today? How's your roller derby? Praise them cheeks. Okay, back to Sims. The way Shawnee's pops in for that. Let's download this. Let's put this in. Because I added bees. We put the little pink flower. Now we got a little purple cross there. Let's update my skin. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. And yeah, we have a little giveaway too, so I'll put you in there. Minecraft launcher. Charity 3. Browse. Is this it? Yep. There we go. and use. So fun and tiring, I'm sure. That's awesome. Glad you have fun. All right, so we got the new skin. Let's reload it. Oh, it splits in half when I... Should I put it one down? No, it's fine. It's kind of funny. And we got the new flower there. We're vibing. Oh my god. Right? Okay. Let's sleep. So we made it to this checkpoint. I am so freaking sweaty. We made it from all the way down there where their lava is up to here so far. We're doing pretty good, I'd say. I'd say it's pretty solid. The sweat. Yeah, before we're like, I need some... JT, I think, said gamer goo, and then someone else said the powder or chalk, like mountain climbers, which is kind of what we're doing. But I don't have any. I bounced so high on the bed. That was so funny. Okay. Thank you for the death plus. Oh yeah, daily brain cell. If anyone didn't get their daily brain cell, that is there. Oh, this part stresses me the hell out. Okay, we did it. Drip leaves. Oh, we get to see the axolotls here. Hi! I forget their names. Axolotls in this level. Oh, frick. Okay, we did it. Level down. We're doing it. I started to make the levels easier when I got higher in building this. Fuck. Alright, I'm dead. The babies! I know. They're our cheerleaders. Oh, that's smart. Are you collecting your gear though, Aqua? I do this with no gear because I don't want to lose anything. Thank you for the death plus. That's impressive. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. That was such a long fall. The bounce on the bed before was so funny. Okay. Oh god, you're stuck to me to the top. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you got to the top, Aqua? Yo, Aqua made it to the top. Shout out Coach Aqua. That's impressive. I did your so I'm going faster, but like I've done this a million times, so it's only like, oh, frick. All right, so this is where I love this part. These mine carts, you jump and click into them. All right, so this part's a little... I don't know what I'm gonna do here. How did you get by this, Aqua? You need a shower. Oh my god, yeah. So fucking sweaty. This is wild. Yeah, so Podgy, this course, this is our city on a server on the Bones SMP. And there's these plots that people build in. So it's like a 16 by 16 plot. 16 by 16 blocks. Bed on the red sandstone. Oh, okay. I might get something to like fix that. And this course, I'm building in one city plot that goes from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. It's not done being built yet. But we are getting up there. But this is my first time like doing the whole course in a while of like what's done. I've been working on this for a while. So such a good idea of plots. Yeah, it's really fun. And just people build all sorts of different stuff. Aquarium, this. Yeah, so I'm building it in one plot, which is like kind of tricky, but it works. It's been really fun. I have a lot to go, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this because this I need to fix. It's kind of broken. Aqua's correct. That's awesome, right, Mel? What the heck? You do this with gear on, Mel, and then die in really weird spot. Oh no. Yeah, no, I do it without gear because I don't want to lose anything. Doesn't go to build height yet, but that's the plan. That is the plan to go to build height. So we just added a level today, earlier in stream. That's oh, I made it through there. I don't think I can make it to that from here. Oh no, I did. Wait, that's doable. I should just leave it. No, that's kind of too hard. I'll probably fix that later. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, this is a problem too. I built this level too, when I built this ocean level, I built it too low and it interfered with this level. I messed up. This I can't make. I need some blocks to like just get a cheese this. Well, oh. My brain thinks faster than my fingers to type. Oh, that's so fair. Ow. Yeah, I need to get out of here because I need to get some blocks since it's not doable. Yeah, I could definitely raise that block. It's like each time I add a level, I build a layer. I could fly up. I have an idea. I could fly up and like put my elytra in a chest. Just so I can get past that one block since I didn't finish building that right. This is what it looks like from the bottom. You're amazing. Thank you. 19 times so far. That's actually not too bad. Hey Tech, welcome in. Yeah, get your daily brain cells. Tech, we're doing the parkour. I'm really sweaty. How's your weekend? We are... Except there's a problem since I need an ender chest though. Or something to put my stuff in. I had to skip a block, so I gotta get something, get a chest. Go into my cursed basement for a second. What am I looking for? Oh, gosh, I don't have more. What can I do? I guess I could... I just, like, get a random chest. Can I take half of this? I just need a chest to put my elytra in. That's assuming I don't fall again, though. That should be fine. Alright, resume parkour. From the ocean level checkpoint. Alright, so I'm gonna just put a chest here. And put my elytra in there. Alright, cool. So we couldn't get past that one glass block. You can repair if you want. Don't worry, if you want. I think it needs to move more though, because I don't want it to be that hard to get past. You could just leave it for now, I think. Okay. Ocean level, let's go. Oh. Splat. Oh, God. Scared. Oh, frick. Oh, wait, I made it. Okay. Now I can, like, stand on this, maybe. Yeah, there we go. We're swimming. Oh, frick. I love this level. This is what I'm really proud of this one when I made this one. Oh, God. Quick jump. We're going down. Falling is scary. So, yes. Yes, it is. I was talking about this earlier. Like, I actually get scared of heights when I'm doing this. Minecraft makes me scared of heights. I'm scared of heights in real life, but something about this is like particularly stressful. I should just stand on this. Okay. Drippy sponges. Hello, drippy sponge. Ow, yeah, splat. It hurts. Okay. I think swimming up and getting momentum is good here. Ow. Death plus. Not enough speed, I know. Need to be, like... I think cheesing this is fair where you stand on these. They're meant to, like, swim, but... Oh. Gotta get some self-hype. Okay. Oh. This is a good song for this. I can just go up here. Let's try this. Oh, this is kind of bubbles. Oh, I thought I was gone. Woohoo! I did it. Checkpoint. Let's go. Run through the flower bed. Oh god, this jump is hard for some reason. Oh, I did it. Here's our villager. Hi. What's their name again? I think it's Sandal. Hi, Sandal. What's up, Sandal? They live here. Sandal is the course manager. Oh, these vines are not supposed to be here. I have a jungle tree up here and it grew vines all over the whole course. And I had to clear those out the other day. I think he's wearing a cheese suit. Yes, he is wearing a cheese suit. That's why. Yeah, the vines like grew all the way down to the bottom in some places. So yeah, I had to fix that. All right, Sandal, can we do this? Yes, we got it. We're vibing on these little trapdoors. I'm scared. I need to like dry off my hands. Checkpoint. Let's go. Is he? I don't. It can be whatever you want it to be. If it's a cheese suit, it's a cheese suit. Wiggle emote. We love wiggle. I feel like I have a lot of wiggle emotes. Not mine particularly, but let's see. Wiggle. Why isn't that? God, this search is so bad. Hello? How does that not match anything? They definitely have wiggle emotes. Wiggle. It's a bounce. Mine's a bounce emote. Now I'm just looking through. I need a little break, so... Where's all the wiggles at? It's a slow wiggle. That's good, though. It's not a wiggle, but it's a dance. There's another wiggle. I'm looking through all my wiggle emotes. I can't help it. It's so fun. There's another wiggle. And another one. Alright, I think that's all I got. They're not all wiggle emotes, but you know. Summer bounces, summer dances. Okay. My hands are still so freaking sweaty though. Yo, look at all these. Yo, Bestie CK dancing? I love that emote. I clipped that to make that emote. Thank you very much. Yes, I did. CK's clip me dancing. Got you. Nice clipping, right? Absolutely. Okay. I don't think my hands are gonna unsweat, so we're just gonna resume. Now we're on the jungle level. How did it not fall? That was weird. Oh, this is out of arrows. These shoot arrows when you go by. Yeah, I guess they're out of arrows. Oh, gosh. What the hell? What's going on? Oh, there's a vine here. Is that supposed to be there? The jungle level is really easy. Wow. I like that level. Bees. I think all the bees are gone. There were bees on this level. Okay. Gotta jump into some squishy blocks real quick. Woohoo. We did it. More squishy time. Okay. Yeah, look at all those as well. All the dancing. All the bees are bye bye bees. All the bees are gonna die and the sky is gray. No, it's true. Scary. I don't know where they went. I think one of them's in my house over there. My house is on the top of that hill. I'm pretty sure one is in there. Bees are buzzing. The bees are buzzing. Amazing. Marlon W, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Amazing. Okay, moist hands. Oh, fuck. The way I probably just felt that, but I did not even... I just knew it. Oh, fuck. Help. Help. I'm just running now. Wait. Okay, one last level. We just built this level. So we built this level today. Frickin' did it. I think I can handle it. I just built it. We did it. Everybody clap. Clap, clap. How long did that take me? I should have did a timer. How many deaths did I have also? Only 23? That's not bad. Alright, this is so not on schedule, but I kind of feel like doing a villager raid. I don't know if I want to build more parkour right now. These sick camera angles. Hour and a half, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe like an hour, I guess. Yeah, about an hour and a half. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. GG. Tech, it's your turn. I'm just kidding. It's your turn, Tech. Aqua did it. Just a nope. Just looking to make sure I got everything. Okay. Nope. When nope. Okay. Oh, so CK, I don't know if you saw, I named the helmet skull emoji for you. Tech needs to keep that one death counter. Yeah. Yeah, the death counters go up quick on this course, that's for sure. Yeah, I did that. And then JT, we got the bone splitter, my axe. And Aqua named my boots fall damage, small damage. Yeah. What do we think about doing a villager raid? I kind of want to do one. I don't know if I want to build more parkour right now. I think that'd be fun. YOLO, right? I think it's just kind of fun to do, and I want Totems of Undying. Yeah, up to you. I feel like that's something easy to do where it's like fun and I don't have to like... My creative energy is probably a little low from that. We did this. So let me actually look at my list. I made it from... So... We just did the bees level, then that comes the savannah? So that is 14 levels so far are built. And we have 7 levels to go till we reach world height. To be continued, we got the savannah is what we just did. Then we have a swamp and a slime biome. So there'll be like a witch's hut. And so, let me unpause this. I hate when I tab out of freaking pauses. I'm on 2, yeah. Just dropped. Yep, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in before and hanging, all the hype. We'll see you around. Oh god, I have an extra elytra attack. That's a very good point. I don't have it. It's up in the level. I need to go get that. I have an extra one. Yeah, so we have a swamp slime, witch's hut, a mangrove. We're just gonna make a big mangrove tree and jump around it, kind of like the jungle level. Mushroom biome, where there'll be mushrooms everywhere. A taiga forest with the big spruce trees and the like mossy cobble and stuff like that. Dark oak mansion level. I don't really care about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Then snow and ice, and then the end dimension. That's it. To be continued. But let's go do some little fun activities then. My elytra. I need to go into my house and get the other one out of my ender chest? Or do I have to build up there to get it back? It's not that high. I can just build up there. I'll just build up and get it. It's not that high. It's a good question, though. Oh, the axolotls. They're so cute. What are their names? I forget their names. We should check. Should check. Easy, yeah. Let's pillar up here. This is one way to beat the parkour course. Wait, I lined that up right. Okay. There's my elytra. Put my wings on. Got my fireworks. Get rid of this. Old school, yeah, for real. Easy. God, why? That scared the fuck out of me, breaking that block. Why that scare me so much? Oh, fuck. God. I think I'm a bit on edge from all of that. Let's check the axolotl names. I want to see them. That scared me so freaking bad. Okay, hello. Alright, so we got Parkour Champion, Ophthalmology, Roar XD, and Zombie Ew. Huh. Surprised neither of them are named Poop or Piss. Let's do a village raid. I need something to like clear my creative palette and stress levels from doing that. Also, I could just do parkour, like one of the courses, one of the public maps. Are there villagers here already? There are. Okay. Yeah, there's villagers here. Okay. This is good. All right. All right, let's do this. Put my stuff in here again. But I need armor. Oh, there's no ender chest here. I need my chest plate before I do this. The pumpkins with the little sea pickles. Cute. I need an ender chest. Shit. Surprised I don't have one in there. We fly. Oh, goodness. Used to. Really? I don't know what the heck happened. I'm flying over to the dirt machine because I have my toolbox there, which has extras. You remember being there? It's so weird. Unless I didn't see it, but... Oh yeah, I don't care. It's good. Yo, we got some progress on the terrarium. Look at that. Mel, I don't know if you're listening, but this looks great. Not the chickens crawling around the top of it. Yo, there's an inside? Hey, this is so sick. Oh my god. Someone's been busy. This looks so cool in here. The chickens are still in here. Oh my god, it's so funny. This looks so good. So this is where we're gonna have a spring festival on the server. And there'll be a terrarium in the middle, and then everyone else. Wait, what does that say? Hold on a second. Oh, weird. Okay. And we're gonna have like a fairgrounds around the perimeter of the terrarium. Did we just hear that chicken laying egg? That was so loud, and for what? Hello? Bestie, you in the ground, I think. This kind of makes me sad when this happens. Like, the Enderman gets stuck in the ground. Sorry, bestie. It's all over here. It's my fault, though. I think what I'm gonna build for the Spring Festival... Indie Child. Oh, is it kind of like a baby since it's small? I think for the Spring Festival I might build a rainbow beacon that like alternates colors. Like I did in my hardcore world. For anyone who's seen that. Okay. I didn't look at him. The crosshair, I didn't look directly at the face, that's why. I have extra ender chests in here. I'll actually bring one to put in that house as well. This toolbox is supposed to be in my ender chest. And this should be in there too. Yes. Yeah, I didn't look at the Enderman in the ground. The server's so pretty. I love all these swamps. So much swamp. Just casually flying at myself. Okay. Can I land like this? Okay, I'm in the blue sheep pen. Hello. Okay. There should be an ender chest in here. Maybe it should be instead of the regular chest. Yeah, it's fine. So put all of my stuff away that I don't need. Don't need a pickaxe. I'll keep my axe. Don't need my shovel. Need food. Need armor and shield. Shield. Get my non-binary shield going. Let's go. God, we're so look at our drip today. Honestly, so fun. Got my little claws, got all kinds of cool stuff going on. Got a little pink flower on my shoulder, a little yellow, white flower on my hat. Got some white eyebrows, a red eye, a pride banner on my shirt, pastel pride. Demi colors on my arm tattoo, some claws. Jesus cross on my butt, and a purple swatches on the other arm. I think we're ready for battle. So no elytra. Don't need that. Equip. Armor. Don't need torches. Don't need shears. I'll keep the spyglass for fun. Looks pretty good. Do I need anything else? No. Don't need anything else. Oh, set spawn. I made this mistake last time I did a raid with some... I died and kept appearing back all the way at home. That was a nightmare. Oh my god. There's like a full set of armor. That's like all kinds of random stuff, I guess. Blue sheep. Alright, let's do this. I can't believe I made it to the top of that course. Fire drip, for real. For real. Did I put all these torches here? I think I did. Proceed upstairs. What does this sign say out here? I haven't been here in a while. Pillager outpost. I thought it would have said something more ominous. Pillagers on the top floor. Do not exit this way with bad omen. Arrows. Do not exit this way. If you want to get rid of bad omen, drink milk. I thought that said uwu. I thought it said drink milk uwu. It's kind of funny. Does not say that. Drink milky wilky. I'm dead. That is so funny. It's adding other notes to the raffle. Can you hear this? No, you can't. Maybe if I'm talking. Okay. Kill raid captain. Oh, we gotta hit the button. The button, yes. So we wait for bad men to appear in here. We should do a level 5 raid. Actually gonna update my title. what are these called? Ravager, witches, ravagers, and vindicators. Oh my. Okay, we got one banner, dude. I don't want your junk. I knew you were gonna say oh my. Yeah, you know me so well. Do I need anything else? I don't think so, right? Just myself and my armor. Fall damage, small damage, skull emoji, bone splitter. I think that's all we need. And pizza slice. My sword. Named by yours truly. I'm gonna do a level 5, yeah. So I gotta kill 5 of the pillage captains. Might as well, you know. Might as well. If you want more challenge, kill multiple captains with banner. You can get up to level 5 of Bad Omen. It's so funny when they just come up this chute. Once you have Bad Omen, stay on trapdoor, press exit. Give me more banner, dudes. Oh, there's another banner guy. Oh, ow. Floor. This is so funny. I love this thing. Oh, there's another one. Bad Omen 3. Oh, Bad Omen 4. What time is it? Okay. Shaking my head. Starting at level 5 on your own to relax. Yep. Mm-hmm. It is honestly more relaxing than building more of the parkour course. Killing the icky mens, yeah. Moo. Oh. We said at the same time. Moo. What in the telepathy was that? Just telepathy, that's all. Did I kill another one yet? Oh no, okay. It's currently nighttime, which is fine. We'll sleep when we go into the safe house. Village raids are relaxing when they're controlled. Unintentional ones are not relaxing. I beat the parkour, raging. I did it. I did it. We added one level. We added a shattered savannah level, and I beat it in like an hour, hour to hour and a half. So we hit the first milestone in the charity. A strem. We did the parkour. It's done. Already, yeah. I died 23 times. So now I'm just vibing here. Doing a little villager raid. How are you raging? How's your weekend? Yeah, we were doing parkour for charity. Now we're doing village raid for charity. Kill all the bad men. You know. Yeet. I think these banners don't work in the beacon. Good. Yes. That's right. Because they're men in the... Yeah. And that's who we're fighting against. Yeah, so the charity that Azan, they do a lot of like policy work and stuff like that, so they also go after the bad men in the government. They fight for the rights like legit. It's cool. Yeah. Love that, yes. Can I convince Doc to play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? What is that? Is that a game? Or is that a song? Why do I think that's a song? The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a game. An official one. Ayo. Why are we not getting another captain yet? It's fine, I'm just vibing, so... It's free on Steam. Huh. Intriguing. You know about it, CK? Story game. Interesting. Oh, some gameplay. Got it. Is it new or something? Oh, it's based on the murder of the Orient Express, but with Sonic. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's in April. Oh my god. So you wait. But it's actually real though, because usually April Fool's games aren't real. Oh, this song. I wanted this song earlier, but this is more appropriate for this, because these smelly, icky pillagers. They need one more banner guy. They only have Bad Omen 4. The game itself, yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's funny though. That sounds fun. I was gonna add a stretch goal, actually, for, like, choose a game for me to play. Community chooses a game for me to play. But I didn't add that. Where's the banner dudes? Come on. Don't want your crossbow. Actually, I do want to I want to pin the incentives thing. Keep pinning it, but then it, like, I need to manually unpinned. Yeah, there we go. What's that smell? It smells like trash. That's right. Battleman 4 still. Boing. It's true. Can still see a good amount of the stickers with my gear on. Is there like one stuck somewhere? I don't know. 3D glass, right? They kind of do look like that. His eyes are blue. Like a very light blue. Oh. Oh my. Crossbow. I don't want that. The way they're getting hit out of render distance. Boing. Still no? There's a banner guy. Let's go. 5. Level 5 Bad Omen. I'm gonna wait a few seconds to make sure that there's no more dudes coming out of here. Because they can cause a problem. W, yeah. Time for chaos. And as Tech called it, relaxing. To relax. Actually, that was my own words. You know. Alright, that should be the last of them, I bet. Wait a few more seconds. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh, what the heck? Die. Don't quote me as saying it. Yeah, Tech likes to do village raids. No, those were my words. You're right. Why are they still coming up here? Can you not? Is it like stuck on or something? Oh my god. Oh. I have a feeling it's like stuck on or something. Oh, another one. Wait, there's so many. Alright, this is kind of a problem, though. Geo! Hi, Geo! How are you? Got that brain cell. What's up? Welcome in. Alright, I'm a little nervous. Hi! Hello! Level 3, you can't go above 5. That would be funny, though. I need to, like, investigate what's going on below, but... I just have silk touch on it. I need to, like, investigate, but I'm nervous to... This is fine. I can go down here. I need to fix this. I think it's broken. Can I break a slab but with my fist? I feel like I'm gonna get myself into a predicament, but that's okay, I guess. Not really. It's maybe not really okay. No, it's dark in there. No, it shouldn't be dark in there. Oh, I'm kind of screwed. That's a fun. It's going well. We hit the first milestone, which was to do parkour. I don't need my pickaxe. Yeah. I'm worried about starting a raid by accident where I'm not supposed to. I need to go down here. But it's going well, Gio. We hit the first one. So we did the parkour. God, what a mess. What did I do? I pushed a button too many times. Will this mess up the redstone? It does, it's okay. I'll fix it later. But it's going well, yeah. So we hit the first milestone of 100. And we did the parkour course in the desert city. So that was fun. Is this bright in here now or not? No. Need the light to come back on. Oh. Confusion. Oh, this needs to be empty. Okay. What did you do? So it took me about an hour. Okay, this is light in here now. So now I think my way out is to take their elevator up. But I'm nervous about starting a raid. Like getting too close. It should be fine. No, we're good. Okay. I think. This is my plan, to take this up and then break out of here. Alright, we did it. I fixed it. But yeah, so I did the parkour. I died 23 times. It took me about an hour and a half. But we did it. Yeah, if we were to hit 200, I would be doing a panda party, which would be going on my hardcore world. And playing with all the pandas and naming them and all that stuff. The count deaths. Yeah, we had a death counter. If you do exclamation point deaths, I think. I'll show it. The panda named Geo, yeah. So on my hardcore, I have like a like panda sanctuary that my area used to be like a dark forest, and I had a bunch of like industrial machines and stuff on the surface, and at some point it all got broken down and turned into ruins, and a jungle took over, and the pandas moved in. So it's just like loaded with pandas. It's super cute. But yeah, we're about to do a village raid, so we're just vibing, hanging out. Because we did the parkour course pretty fast. So now I'm just like, I feel like it'd be fun to beat up some yucky men. That's what we're doing. How's your day, Gio? Tech, thank you for the 15. Thank you so much. Before we go into battle, we should add the stickers to my skin. So Tech, you get a few things. You get to name one of my pieces of gear. No acapella. You get to name a piece of my gear that didn't get named yet. You get to put 5 stickers on my skin, so you can tell me what colors and where. I'm gonna do it before battle. It has to be appropriate, yes. Well, like, we do have a purple cross for Jesus on my butt, though. So, like, it just can't be, like... define appropriate, I guess. That's the most spicy thing we got so far. What do you think? Yeah. So 5 pixels, they can be any colors. Yeah, you get back to me. Okay, that's fair. And then I'll enter you into a Steam giveaway. 3 tickets. So that's $5 per ticket for the raffle. What do you think? Oh my god. That's... yeah. Whatever you want, really. I trust you, Gio. I mean, Tech. I was looking at Gio laughing. I'm like, lol. The troublemaker energy, though. So Tech, 3 tickets. Pixels, and yeah, you get to name something too. And the naming thing can be whenever, it doesn't have to be even today. You can sleep on it. Troublemaker energy. I think it's like an innocent troublemaker. I think a few of us bring it out in each other. We're just like being silly and stuff, you know? Like encouraging each other. So you and Keith just got back from shopping. Nice. Did you shop for anything fun? Get anything cool? Like Religion Tech, exactly. Yeah. Just silly times, you know? You have... oh yeah, no. Did you want to do the pixels, Tech, or is that the level of appropriateness, or is that the name of something? Couple shirts and things. Nice. That sounds like a good day. Still rethinking. Yeah, totally. Take your time. Don't worry about it either. It's just your so I'm just gonna write it down. So don't forget. Names. So we did the bone splitter, my axe. We got the helmet is named skull emoji. And the boots are named fall damage, small damage. And these are the stickers we got. Thank you for the hydrate, JT. Perfect for going into battle. Where's to hang out? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Back down to school for 2 weeks. Nice. B-Day in 2 weeks. Nice. Hype. Okay. I feel like I want to put a pizza in the oven for myself. I might do that really quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that really quick. Because then after the village raid, I can eat it and stuff, depending on how long I end up streaming. All right, so I'll be right back. Y'all vibe, and I'll see you. I think I should be safe here. Yeah. I'm back for 1 second because oh, I took my glass off. Mel, I feel like you never heard of Elio's pizza? This is what Elio's is. It's like a rectangle pizza. Like a rectangle. I don't know if you're here, but I know you're like wondering what it was recently, I feel like. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Pizza's in the oven. Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's fight some yuckies. Like for 1 second. Need, yes. You need the pizza. Pizza. The frog with the... Oh, it's a... The little froggy with the tongue is so funny. Blah, 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 blah. Hex raving. Would love to see it. Okay. Oh my god. How about this music for the battle? Since I have pizza in the oven, I want to have a pizza. I want to have a panda party when I eat the pizza. So let's. And I haven't contributed anything yet, so I contribute to the cause. So we'll do this village raid. It won't take long, and then I'll get. Yeah, I haven't contributed anything yet, so that's what we're here for. We'll do the. Then we get. So we're so close to it. So we're gonna do a panda party while I eat pizza. So it's a pizza panda party. I think that's pretty fun. So we'll do this chaos. Then my pizza will probably be ready. I'll go get that, and then we'll vibe and just chill for a bit. Okay, so I have a random slab. I have to come back later and repair all this stuff. Alright, my armor needs to go back on. Okay. Alright, I'll put the slab here because it's from here. Alright, let's do this. Time to go into battle. Nice, yeah. Exclamation point, hype. Should we have panda rolling emote? Here we go. Not scared at all. Nope. Not scared. Relaxing. Yes. So you get a last chance here. To begin the read, enter here. If you want to cancel, drink a bucket of milk. Nope, we are not canceling. And it started. What did I have to do when I came in here? Oh, I want to sleep to turn it to daytime, but it is daytime now. Alright, here we go. They're ringing the bell. Oh, I hear them. Hello? Oh my god. No. No. Oh, that's not good. The first shot I take is hitting the golem. I'm gonna cry. Why the fuck? I just... Is it this guy? Gosh. It was an accident. Hey, Ben. Like, I'm doing a village raid, and I accidentally hit the golem. Oh, I almost hit him again. And then I tried to hit the thingy, and then... And then I one-shot a villager by shooting with an arrow. God. Oh, God. That scared the fuck out of me. They all spawned right on top of me. How are you, Vent? Welcome in. We're doing a panda party after this. When I eat pizza. We're doing a little for charity today. On this lovely World Autism Day. Gosh. Oh, he's dead. Yay. Okay, good. How you doing, though? Yo! Thank you for the 15 Vent. Appreciate that contribution. Don't hit the golems, please. They're looking a little rough. Need for the 15. So Ben, I'll enter you 3 tickets. Oh my god, they ate the tree! The Ravagers just destroyed this tree. Gosh. Oh, get that guy. Oh, frick. Fun charity stream. Yes, I'm sad I could not watch the first bit. It's so cool to see that you're doing this. Yeah. I was like on the fence. I'm like, I feel like nervous and stuff, but I'm having a lot of fun and it's going really well. So I'm happy I finally did it, because I always want to do one, you know? And I was like, you know what? It's a good day to do it, so let's just do it. But yeah, I appreciate you contributing. So there are some little incentives. Rewards. There's one left. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's dead. Nice job, Gollum. So you'll get 3 tickets entries into a giveaway for a $25 Steam gift card. You get to name a piece of my gear. You don't have to do it right now, but you get to name a piece of my gear. Oh my god. It can be whatever. And then you also get to put some stickers on my Minecraft skin. You can do up to 5. I need to eat. I think it's pinned. Yeah, so get to name a piece of my gear. And 5 stickers. So you can pick 5 pixels. It can be any color you want, whatever, a pattern or just some dots randomly. Whatever you want. Oh, there's a totem. Let's go. Where's the next? Oh, there's a raider still somewhere. Where are you? And I'll put them on after this, probably. And they could be any color. Oh my god, it's so fast! Stop! 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 Oh, you son of a bitch. That was so fast. Why are they so fast? It feels illegal. Oh, fuck. God, get out. Run. Smile. Oh god, they're right on my ass. Wait, I have an idea. Let's use the lava tower. I've never used it in a raid. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Let's use the lava tower. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's use the lava tower. Oh god, it's up here. Yo, get roasted! Get fucking wrecked, though. That was sick. That was the first time I actually used that. Oh, let's get the beacon, too. Oh my god. I can't see anything with this fire. Fun tower, yeah. I have banners. Oh, those not the right banners? Frick. The banners are so annoying. I want this guy's banner. Fun tower, right? That worked out great. I always forget I like panic during all that, so get over here. Oh, they're killing villagers, aren't they? Give me your banner. I think they're breaking the door down. Oh, you fucking... Don't break the door. Fuck, I'm like dead. Help. 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 This can't be the last wave. This might be the last wave. I'm not sure, though. Let's try this banner. Nope. Ew. Rude. Where's the last one? Is it probably over there still? Look, all the illusion... What are they're not illusioners. The evokers? They turned all the blue sheep red. I'm gonna switch them back, actually, to blue. I love this. This is one of my favorite mechanics of this. Get distracted. Get wrecked. Blue sheep now. There's a cat. Hello. Meow. Alright, well, where's the last raider? I feel like they're probably down here. No? No. Oh, there they are. Hello. Get sniped. Yo, 360 no scope. Almost. Get wrecked. Oh no, there's another wave. This last wave I'm a little scared about. I think this is probably the last wave. Can I sleep so it's daytime? That would be great. Please don't spawn in here. What was that sound? It was like me me me. What the hell was that sound? Oh fuck. Who's making that sound? I've never heard that. That was you? Me me me. What the fuck is that? I've never heard that before. The fuck is on my ass? Do you hear that? I don't know if it's like too quiet or not. Oh fuck, I'm like 1 heart. Geo! Oh my god, they're distracted. Oh god, it's one of these fast boys. Stay still. It's dead. Okay, good. This Vex is everywhere though. Geo, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it so much. You get all the things. You get all the things. We're gonna do some pixels after this, so you can think about what colors you want. Stickers on my skin. You get 5. The max is 5. No, stop eating the trees. Stop eating the trees. Rude. And then you'll get 5 entries into the giveaway for the Steam gift card. And then you get to name something. Piece of my gear that's not been named already. God, stop eating the trees. Boyo put so much energy into making this place look nice. You... It's so rude. Fuck. Trees are fiber. True, I guess they're getting their diet. Fine, and then you can tell me about it. Yeah. But those are the things. All right, we're getting progress. It's Vexes. Can you get wrecked? Oh, I actually hit it. I want to activate the beacon, but I haven't gotten any of the other banners. I need to fix that. I think I'm going to add it so multiple beacon banner types work. Get wrecked. I love this place. I'm glad I made this place. So if anyone who hasn't been here when I made this, this is a totally custom village from scratch. It was all desert here. This was all desert. And we made this whole walled-in village where it's all controlled and you can do raids. Give me your banner. Is this a different kind of banner? No, it's still the same kind. Weird. And yeah, it's like all controlled, so you can just have a village raid. That was so rude. Shield. Sting. Bow. Food. Okay. You sent a Discord DM for the pixels. Okay. It's like a very specific thing, or... I got you. Yeah, we'll do the pixels after this. Oh no, yeah, that hurt. Oh, this guy's still alive? They're so fast. That one was standing still because he was busy with this, but... I don't have any arrows? Frick. Where'd my arrows go? Hello? Oh, there they are. Get wrecked. Oh. They're actually pretty easy to hit with arrows. Get wrecked. We're getting lots of totems, so that's cool. Is it just a fun minigame, or is there any benefit for the raid? Yeah, I mean, you can get totems of undying from doing it. You should do it sometime, Geo. It's on Bones. You can get totems of undying. I'm not going to use them right now because I don't really want to waste them. And you also can... Oh, fuck. That was so loud. Oh, God. Where'd that witch go? I'm poisoned. Feel position and cry, yeah. That's the point. Yeah, you can get totems of undying, and then you also get God, stop. What's the hero of the village buff? Which makes trading, you get like lots of discounts from villagers. So if you ever want to do like a big trading thing, let's make more blue sheeps. Go back to being blue. Those are the two main benefits. Totems of undying and for fun. So yeah, so the blue sheep are here. I tried to play with all the mechanics of raids. So like there's a chest with blue dye and the evokers get distracted and they try to dye them back to red. So they get distracted dyeing the sheep instead of trying to kill you. There's one. But yeah, it's a lot easier doing this than it is in an uncontrolled environment. So I kind of did it, so it's like a little mini game, but it's sort of controlled. Because the raids always spawn in the village. There's still a survivor. Look, they're still vibing in there. They're sweating though. Sorry, it'll be over soon. Where's the last pillager? I don't think there's many survivors, actually. I think they killed a bunch. No one's in the fishing hut. Yeah. Where's the last one? Where are you? Hello? 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 Is it in here? No. Help. Oh wait, I think I saw something. No. Vindicator murmurs. I heard one. Where are you? It's in here! It's trapped! That's honestly so funny. They have like a maroon neck collar? What is that? It's like maroon. I never noticed that. Never looked at them up close without fearing for my death. Sammy, hello! Welcome in. It must have spawned there. Die. It's over! We did it! Yay! Victory! Victory! My hands is trapped! Yeah, that was an easy way to end that. The way they ate all the leaves off the trees is so funny. Gotta redecorate after each raid. Hey, so all the villagers... Look, they're shooting fireworks! I love it. Nice, a green one. What else you guys got? You gonna get me some fish? I love that the villagers give you stuff after. Number 1 victory royale. Gifts? Oh, yes! Those are the incentives. I have to make it stay up longer, but I'll just put it up. So. Let's keep it up for a minute. Vent. Geo. Renaroni, hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. The $1 pixel stickers up to 5, so if you donate more than 5, you get 5 stickers. And you get to put them on my skin. Any color, any placement. Every $5, so anyone who donated more than $5, you get 1 ticket per 5. So Geo, you'll get 5 tickets in the raffle. It's for a Steam gift card of $25. You get to, $15 you get to name a piece of my gear. So I think Geo, Vent, and Tech all have names pending. You don't have to tell me immediately. So far my helmet, my axe, and boots are named. And my sword, but I can always rename the sword if someone really wanted the sword. And then the custom command, so Geo, you get a custom command, which means it can be anything. It can be when you enter the chat, it can be a keyword, it can be an exclamation point command, it can be a sound command, it can be like a roll the dice command, like a percentage, like random thing. I don't really have any of those in my channel, but like, so far we got CK did one that anytime someone says bestie, it replies to them. Bones Robot will reply and call them bestie back, even if they're not being addressed. And JT did one, so anytime someone used the wee woo emote, it'll say wee woo in chat. So you don't have to tell me about the command either. I'm not doing them right away. It'll be something I'll do like later. So if you have an idea, you let me know, or let me know later. It doesn't matter. When is Panda Party? After I do the pixels, I'm going to do some pixels on my character now. And after I do that, I'll get my pizza and we'll do Panda Party. Since we reached that 200 goal. You have a weapon left I can name. I have another axe. I have another axe that I don't use much. You would like the sword? You can have the sword, Tech. You can have the sword. I'll rename the sword. Just switch your phone just to get freaking emotes. Oh my gosh. Let me just sleep here quick. And that's it. Let me hide the thingy now. I swear in the gear. A bucket named Drink Bitch. Yes, I can do that. Because I love that. And we stand Drink Bitch here. Let me just catch up. Ren, is Ren good? Let me know how you like to be. What's your favorite way to be called? Your name. Is Ren good? And am I saying it right? Let me know. You're super hyped to be here. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. Yo, 5. Thank you for the 5. And thank you for the another 5, Shawnees. Appreciate it. So, Shawnees, you have 15 total now, so you can also name something. I'll let it be that way. Thank you for the 5, Ren. Alright, let me catch up on these. So, stickers. We gotta do stickers for Tech, Vent, Geo, and more stickers for Shawnees. Ren, 5. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. And that also give you a ticket in the giveaway. So let me get these tickets down to Tech. I did the 3. Done. Vent gets 3 tickets. Geo, you get 5 tickets. Shawnees gets another ticket. Ren gets a ticket. So we're doing a $25 Steam gift card giveaway for anyone who donates to 5 or more. So you get a chance to win that. Ren, 1 ticket. Helmet is not left. Helmet, boots, and axe and sword have been named. Let me just catch up on chat. Yeah, what's available? Let me type in chat what's available. Shovel, pickaxe, chest plate, legs, shield. Well, not my you could name my shield. Yeah. Ender chest are left. But you can also name something like I have backup tools and other things. Okay. Yeah, Panda Party will be in a little bit once we catch up on all this stuff, basically. Alright, so Vent is getting a Drink Bitch bucket, is that correct? You can name my Ender chest. You can name anything, basically. You put it in an anvil. Actually, I feel like when you put it down, the name goes away. So never mind on the Ender chest. Never mind the chest, because if you put it down, I think its name will go away. Let's see. So I have, what else is there? My bow is not named either. My bow is available. And Shanice, you can name something too. Pew pew. Is that the name? Do you want my bow to be pew pew? Exclamation point. So Vent is getting a bucket. Name Drink Bitch. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, it's like it's a nickname that Vent has for themselves about having many drinks at once. Drink, drink, more drinks. And it's a Drink Bitch, and I love that. I think it's a very cool name. For the sips, but I can hold it. Yeah, you don't have to do it immediately. No worries. Yeah, so the bucket, we got that. Yep. Okay, let's do some stickers. Let me write down, make sure I got everyone. I got that. And then we're gonna owe Geo a command too. So let me just write that down. Okay. This is so, look at this. It's so messy. We're getting it done though. We're getting it done. Scribble, 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 scribble. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Okay, let's do the stickies. So we got stickers. Oh, Tex said she DM'd me for the stickers. Let's... Okay. Mustache with a tongue sticking out. Oh my god. Or is it just like... Yeah, it's a mustache with a tongue sticking out. Okay. Shamrock sticker. Any chance that that'll work? I think so. Yeah, I can make a shamrock. Yeah, I got you. Let me pull that up. Oh, it's up. I need to find the window though. There it is. Okay. So this is text. So it's, I don't have a mouth on my skin, I guess, right? So it's like 4 with a dot. The way you have my skin available, it's like more reddish pink. Lighter. Almost. Is that good, the pink? Yeah, where would you like the shamrock sticker? You can put it anywhere. That's like not, doesn't have anything yet. Perf. Amazing. It looks good. So text stickers are done. Shawnee's first stickers are done. If you wanted more, you could, Shawnee's. You don't have to either. It doesn't matter. You have new Clotasser? Do you just like, what's your favorite color vent? We could just put a few dots. No one's really just like put stickers around. We could put just some stickers anywhere. It could be any color. It could just be individual dots. Edgy belt for you, Shawnee's? Yeah, let me know what color. Right hip thigh. Like here. Yeah, or here. I'll do it on this side. When people say right or left, I never know if people mean like my character's right or left, or the way you're seeing on the screen, the right side or the left side. Black and white or silvery. Okay, yeah, I got you. Either side. Okay. Oh my god. We are vibing though. Look at us. It's the mustache, Ren. I think that's what Tech was wanting to make it look. It's really silly. And we love that. I'm screaming, yeah. Alright, so let's add let's do geos. Let's add the shamrock. Like here. I think if I do like this shape, it's kind of like a shamrock. Or maybe I can do... No, it's probably the best bet. I think just doing the, like, swatches like this. I feel like that's kind of the best way I can do that, probably. Let's... Yeah. You're back. Welcome back, Nielsen. It's not with the mustache, yeah. Little smiley face. It'll be a little derpy because of the number of pixels, but that's okay. Yes. We can do a little smiley face. Where would you like it? Yeah. It gives me Shamrock vibes. Alright, so Geo sticker is done. We got text sticker. So vent, a little smiley. Oh wait. Love it. Yeah, so my skin is originally like a little safari outfit. We got the cross on the butt. Demi flag on the arm there. Oh, we're gonna do Shawnice's belt since we're waiting for Vent has ideas brewing. So like silvery, black and white or silvery. Yeah, I think I can do something. So 5 pixels. Let's do like, I'll leave the buckle. Do 1, 2. And then like a little highlight here. Or it's too a little too bright. Oops. Maybe just I could put a highlight there. That's pretty cool. There we go. Fancy belt. Edgy belt. Do under your chin, so when you put your head back, like facing. Oh my god. Yeah, I got you. Vent. Like here. It went from safari to camp counselor that Def is terrified of lizards. You exactly get it. And that's chat's doing. This is what our collaboration looks like. So when you put our heads together, this is what we get. Okay. Derpy smiley under the chin. Just with like black, I think, right? Alright, let's hide the body. I think if I do like dot, dot. How do I do a smile with? Frick. Maybe I had it. I'm not gonna be able to see that though, because the body will. Will I see that if I tilt my head back? Because this is the derpy smile. You think I will? Okay, we could try it. Alright, we could try it. Unless I like... No, it doesn't work. Alright, that's probably the best shape. So we can try, see if we'll see it. So we have vent stickies. Ren, if you wanted some stickies as well, just let me know what colors. It can be a pattern or it can be just stickers, individual pixels. And then I think, yeah, Shawnice, did you want more stickers or? Taking it the belt. I'll just do it, Shawnice. It's only like 2 more pixels. I got you. Let's just do it. Unless you wanted to. I don't know if you're back from the ad though. You might be in the ad. One single pink dot on the open booty cheek. Wahaha. One single pink dot. I got you. We got a purple cross on this one. a light pink, like kind of like your name, maybe. Why is this color picker? Maybe like this. Here we go. One single pink dot. Done. Amazing. While we're waiting for... I'm gonna catch up on the giveaway names. Very cute. I love it. So 3 for vent. I don't think I did these yet. No. No. I definitely didn't do these yet because vent came in during the raid when we were fighting all the bad men. So I definitely didn't do those yet. Vent. So you get 3 of these. That says vent. I's back. Welcome back. And Shawnee, so you know, I'll just finish the belt for you if you like. No worries. I mean, of course you're welcome to. Don't need more, but no pressure. Low pressure. Event. To be the bow to be pew pew. You got it, Gio. So we got those done. Let's do Gio's tickets. Just gonna catch up on these. Two, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Thanks for hanging on. This has been really fun. Really happy I did this. Not me saying thank you and immediately feeling emotional. It really does mean a lot, like, being able to do this. So... And the charity that we are donating towards, like, they do a lot of, like, really good work with, like, actual legislation and stuff to, like, help people. And they, like, fight bad legislation. So they're doing good work out there. Mutual cause for some of us. Yeah. Oh, for real. Yep. That's why it hits home so hard. I'm like, fuck. Thank you. Thank you for doing the work for us. Okay, so I got Gio's entries to give away. Shawnice, you get another 2 since you just did another 5. Why did I put 2 S's in that one at the end? Shanhis. Shanis. With 2 S's at the end. So, stickers. Alright, then we got a ticket for Ren. Hiss. Shan Hiss. I kind of like that. Do you like that? Not that I'm gonna like call you that now, but I kind of like that. Like a little hiss. Emotions are valid. Yes, I appreciate that. They so are valid. Gengai Gaiji belt. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you for having the stream, of course. Snack. Yeah, exactly. Snack. It's... So did you want to just continue it the way it was? Like, 1, 2, and then maybe make this a little lighter? Like, kind of like this? Is this good? Silver? A little... Trying to get like a shine in there. Like that. That looks pretty edgy to me. Alright. So we got your stickers done. Beautiful. I think, did I owe anyone stickers? I think we did all the stickies. I think we finished that. And gear-wise, Geo's gonna do pew pew bow with an exclamation point. Bow. Tech, I don't think you picked one, right? So that's open. Shawnice, you could also name an item as well, if you would like. You don't have to. If anyone doesn't give me a name for a piece of armor, I'll just do like, I'll literally name it dedicated to and your name. Like if we don't decide one, but it's always yours. What's left? We got chest plate, legs, pickaxes, shovels. And you can name something else quirky too if you want, like we're naming a bucket for vent. The armor I'll always like have on though. Shield, you can name my shield. I don't usually use my shield a lot, but it's there. With or without, gotcha, Geo. And then CC also has one, but we'll do that later. Dedicated to CC. I actually have a gold pickaxe named CC for whatever reason. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna go, I think, can like look out this window. Are there any villagers here? Yeah, they're vibing down there. Name for a chest plate. Yeah, take your time. Doesn't even have to be now. Put all the names down. Okay. I think I'm caught up on all the things. Yeah. We added that. Undead! Yo, would you like to add some stickers to my skin? You can have up to 5 stickers. Whatever color you want. You could do a pattern. You could do whatever. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. It can go anywhere that's available. This is the real estate left. Yeah, no rush either. Any color, it can be a pattern, it can be just individual dots. We got one little pink on my booty with it next to a purple cross. We got flowers. Oh my god, what did I do? I just drew a silver streak across the whole thing. Oopsie. Okay, that's good. That was a little funky. And then you also get a entry into a Steam gift card giveaway, so I'll give you that as well. Okay. You were doing a $25 giveaway for that. We got a bunch of names in there. I guess you can see it better here. So that'll be fun. I'd say one, but wasn't sure it was appropriate. So still thinking. If you're like too concerned, Tech, you could always DM it to me if you don't want to like say it in the chat. Something like that could work, Geo. We'll figure it out later. I'm gonna do all the I don't know, is that like a bad thing to say? No, I could think you could name something that tech on the verge. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's fair. I feel it though. Okay. So I'll do my be right back. I'm gonna get my pizza, and then we're gonna go into my hardcore world. I think a lot of the people here have not seen it. Um, but maybe I'll name the tools first that people have. We're going to my hardcore world, and we're gonna go to vibe in the panda sanctuary and name a bunch of pandas after anyone who's come through today, chatted, donated. Everyone gets one. Um, so yeah. And we'll vibe there for a bit and hang, eat pizza, play with the pandas. I will warn y'all, the world is a bit laggy, and I haven't been able to figure out how to fix it. So we'll get through it. We'll hang out. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get my pizza, and then we'll do that. And we'll do some stickies for undead if you think of anything while I'm gone. And no pressure, too. At all. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I'm back. Oh, you're welcome. Ren, I don't even know where we crossed paths somewhere. I don't know where, but your stream is really fun. So, of course. Undead, of course. Always a good time. So I got pizza. I tore it apart instead of cutting it, because that's how I roll. Caesura. That looks yum. Yeah. It's a good, like, easy thing, you know? Alright, well, if you have, let's do the naming of the tools and weapons and stuff. Okay. Let me hide the skin editor for right now. And I feel like there's an anvil somewhere here. I'll go back to my house, actually. Let me get my stuff, though. I have so much random stuff from the raid. But you know what? We got item sorter now, so... Oh my... Why can't I fly? I'm gonna put back to chill music, by the way, because we're just chilling for the rest of the stream, pretty much. I'll do Dream Hop, we'll try it. Wings. And I can take off my armor. Wings, chest goes away. We have 4 totems of undying, that's pretty cool. I love that for us. I'll just keep one in my inventory. And then let's just take off my armor. Oh, that is not my pickaxe. Let's go. Did I say that right though? Is that Caesura? How do I say that? Caesura. Is it like Caesar? I don't know what that means, but it's fine. Tell me about it. Caesura? Like that? Is it from something? Alright, so we have sword for tech. That was it. Got it. Caesura. Yeah. Got it. Hey. Into my basement. Oh wait, there's an anvil right here. Okay. So, I need a water bucket. There should be one in here. The way I'm not a Minecraft player that always carries a water bucket. I don't always have one. Drink, bitch. It's fine. Okay, so that's done. Why so hard to get in? I don't have a door, Geo. There's actually a way in, but I always fly through the little hole in my window. Yeah, Shawnees. Geo, I'll show you. This is how you get in my house. Down here, there's a tunnel. I have energy for it. Thinking of the ideas is the hard part, so y'all have the hard part, honestly. That's why it's no pressure to do it right now either. This is the entrance to my house. The tunnel. Do I want to know the name of the bird before I say yes? Probably? Oh, is it a booby? It's a booby. I'll name my chest plate booby. I'm pretty sure. It's a chest plate. And that's a bird. Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to go in the house, Geo. Great tits, yeah, that's fine. I'm mostly just about nothing offensive. And that is not offensive. Well, depending on the context, but in this context, not offensive. Woot. The zombie, yeah, the zombie's still here, gurgling. Uncle CJ help me with the name. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I know you know them, Shawnees. Is it CJ? Is that how you're supposed to say the name? I know from somewhere. From around. I'm glad you got help. I love that y'all consulted. Alright, so the chest plate in here. Great hits. Only 2 enchantment points, that's great. Honestly, it's a great name. Very protective. You've seen Elijah's new skin, right? I don't know, Geo. Not that I remember. I'll have to like ask to see it next time you're on with them. CJ. He's and CJ know each other from high school. And CJ also went to the same I know you, Amy, and Isa went to the same school. But I know about CJ. That's cool. Didn't know sure one? I don't think so. It's Tech's favorite. That's funny. Okay. Let me just write down that one. Sword. Caesura. Shunny's chest plate. Chest plate. Great tits. I hope someday someone, like... I hope I have these notes until, like, you know, I'm really old and the day I die, someone finds them all. And I hope they have fun with them when they find them. I really do. I'm an archiving person, so I keep a lot of, like, stuff. Not a lot of stuff. I don't have a lot of stuff. But, like, stuff like this I keep. Because I consider it, like, documents and art. Okay. Then we named a bucket. I gotta name the sword. Oops. Caesura. I don't have enough enchantment points? Oh, because I died. We gotta go get enchantment points. Keep them archived in the panels. They're pinned in Discord. Oh my god. I have so many, like, just random note pages from so many random things that I never... So I gotta get some experience. I know I don't have to do this right now, but it's chill. It's fine. The pandas, they're just gonna get all of your names, by the way. They're just gonna get named after you. Unless you say no. I'm trying to reduce decision making. The Discord, that's so funny. Or panels, yeah. Hmm. Enderman redecorating. Pew pew. Yep. I thought I wrote that down. I did write it down. It's right there. So the bucket's done. Chest plate's done. Okay. I just need experience. I forgot I died because I was like, I thought I had like 150 levels. Like, why can't I? Did I really use that many? Do you like Marvel? I don't like dislike it, but I'm like not into it. So I don't really like know much about anything. So like, neutral. Yeah. How about you? Do you like, are you into Marvel? Nick Fury. Actually, see, like, I don't even get the reference, but if, yeah. That's funny, though. X-Men the best? Gotcha. Where I turned down my audio for the... not video settings. Stop. Okay, thank you. Corn! We are crafting mines and mining crafts? That's right. We've been doing a charity stream throughout the day. It's been great. We have, got stickers all over my skin. More in the browser. I still have to update it. Got stickers all over my character. It's been great. We did parkour. This is still so freaking loud. Sorry about that. I feel so cool you've been there, Gio. You're famous. Yeah, but it's been good. Rainbow stick? Yeah, all sorts of little stickers all over. Where's my I was waiting for undead stickers before I update it when we switch worlds. Because we just added a bunch of new stickers that I didn't switch the skin yet. Alright, so that should be enough to name the I was trying to name my sword. Is that right? C-A-E-S-U-R-A. I'll just scroll up. You don't have to type it. C-A-E-S-U-R-A. Got it. Perfect. Done. Sword is done. And then we got the bow. Oh, I need 16 for that one. I got home and it started pouring rain. Oh my gosh. It was like really windy yesterday. Like when I was going to bed, like the back door was like rattling. Which I didn't really expect. Because I didn't think it was... I actually didn't go outside at all yesterday, so I actually have no clue what it was like outside. So pew pew. Pew pew exclamation point. Pew pew exclamation point. Like this. I like this. Is this good? Jails Pro. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jails? You're back, Car. Welcome back. How's your day been? April showers bring May flowers. You know what? It was raining a lot in March. And I was like, March flowers? March showers bring April flowers? This year? Yeah, it says pew pew! Exclamation point. I like it. How you doing, Car? Yeah, so it was raining a lot where I live in March, and I'm like, March flowers? I can't say it. March showers, because it's not right, it's not the thing. March showers bring April flowers. But it's also really cold out. But there's also a lot of flowers. I don't know. Yes, go reload. Okay, so I'm actually done with the naming, I think. We got Geos, we got Vents, we got Hex Sword. Shawnee's chest plate. We got the ones from earlier done. That's it. Pain. Oof. 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 Okay. I think, and we did Undead's ticket. Okay. Your back hurts. Oh my gosh. I can see now. Yay. Okay. So I think we're gonna go over to my hardcore now. And I'll update the skin with what we have. And we owe Undead stickers if he wants later or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just writing it down. Okay, cool. Let's switch to hardcore. I have to take off some work because you're going through some stuff. Yeah. I vouch for that line of thinking. Taking off time is so important, and I don't do it enough myself, to be honest. I'm gonna switch my skin out first before... Okay. Let's download the one I have. Download. I'm gonna update it. Ah. I think my auto clicker went on. My pizza turned my auto clicker on. So now I'm just clicking on random things on my computer. Charity 3? Was it third upload or fourth upload? Fourth upload, I think. It is the fourth upload. Yeah, we got a bunch of new stickers we just did before. Okay, slim. Enter. And... listening, but I need you to do dishes. Yeah, do the dishes. Do it. Use. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna close this so I'll have a blank screen for a sec. And let's boot up the hardcore. Incoming lag world, basically. BK's hype. Your first time seeing it, yeah. We'll do a little mini tour. And we'll just hang out with pandas. The title says it's getting hot in here, or is that just me? The pizza does not look like the picture on the box. It was so overexposed when I showed the box, but also it does not. I think it's a little more crispy than the box. This side's kind of rectangular. I ripped it, so it's not very rectangular anymore. Okay. Welcome to my hardcore world. Ren, thank you for the lurk. Yes, it is. We do get a day. It's actually Autism Awareness Month, starting in April, I think. But today's like the world day or whatever. Caleb on Mars, hello, welcome in. Good luck with the sound stuff, that's fun. You missed this world, CK? So we have a texture pack as well. It's like a realistic pack. Oh god, it's so laggy in the center here. Here's a map I was working on. I thought I had more done, but there's a map. I haven't been on this world, so this is a hardcore world. We're on day 2800. And it's really laggy. But it's here. This is my house. Oh, there's pandas everywhere if you haven't noticed. Over there. There's one there. Over there. But I haven't played on here since like last May, maybe? So since we're doing like a little fundraising stream today, I decided if we got to one of our milestones, we would go on my parkour and just hang out for a little bit. So this is my house. It's a bed. Some bookshelf. These actually aren't even supposed to be here. I had to enchant something because I lost a piece of gear. So I had to enchant something. So I like put the books back temporarily. We got in the basement here, we have a little brewing room. Mine's starting to look like that now on Bones, really, with all the overgrown stuff. So these are potion makers, which are super cool. I think if you want to make a fire resist potion, you push this button and it spits out the items into the cobwebs. Oh, with the pandas! Yeah, pandas everywhere. And then it brews. This is just redstone, yeah. No mods here, just the texture packs. Just texture pack and shaders. So it spits the materials into the thing, yeah. You're terrible at redstone. Redstone is my favorite thing, honestly. I love it. This is a cool brewing thing. I love it. It's a little slow. You can't like brew in bulk, but like on a hardcore world by myself, it's more than enough. That's what we got down here. This is my house. That's it. Let's sleep since it's night. Yeah. What do you like to do in Minecraft, Caleb? Is Caleb good? Do you like to go by a specific name? And also, if you want to share pronouns as well, you're welcome to. Then what else we got? So this area used to be a lot more industrial. So like even this farm, I broke up this farm and the trees grew in. The jungle tree. So it's like a jungle takeover. And everything else is like kind of put into ruins. There used to be a mob farm here. Down here, where this little platform is. And it all got destroyed. And here's the old elevator to go up to the roof. And has been decommissioned and put into a state of ruins. And now the pandas live here. They moved in. They said, oh. I saw that out of the corner of my... They seem to do awesome. And Caleb's good. Cool. Weird projects that take a long time. Sometimes I finish them, sometimes not. I feel that. I have so many projects that I start and don't finish. Especially the bigger ones. This is a nether portal. It's just a little tower. One goes to the roof, one goes to the inside of the nether. This is my storage room. So my house is small. Then we have this here. This is glass. So see, I am a glass floor person. If you didn't know me as glass floor before, you now know for sure that I have a history of glass floors. My brother and I worked on a ton of redstone yesterday. I know, Gio. I was like tuning in and out throughout the day, and like I'm like, damn, they're making so many contraptions. Look at them go. I love it. It's so fun. And it's really cool that you do a lot of it without, you know, some of it without like, you just try to figure it out and like, you know, troubleshoot it. And that's part of the fun for me, is like troubleshooting and learning and stuff like that. Right now my world is trying to flatten the whole world. Oh my god, a flattening the whole world project. 30 million blocks or whatever. Mending. Oh my god, thank God you have mending. Oh my god, that is so fun. I used to actually joke about that. When I first started playing Minecraft, I came from playing Animal Crossing, where like flattening your island is a thing in that game, where like you want to like restart it so you flatten it. I'm like, what if I just flatten my whole world in Minecraft? That was like one of the first things I was like, nope. So good for you. Oh, they're small, like, oh really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay. He's super smart. I like creating. I just don't know all the pieces work still. Yeah, it takes a long time to learn them. I still learn things. Like I'm intense into redstone, and like I learn new things all the time. I still don't understand how certain things work with like timings and stuff like that. Talking to your mom about troubleshooting The Sims 4 because I was having an issue with the new update. Oh my gosh. And were you able to figure it out? Stone around the entire... Oh my gosh. That's cool. I love that. Those are fun projects. So this is the storage room, and before I stopped playing this world, I was achievement hunting. So we did all of the achievements, not the hidden ones, but all of the achievements we completed. And one of the last ones I had was, where is it? Yeah. Charge a respawn anchor to maximum. And I was tired. I wasn't thinking. And I put a respawn anchor down right here on the floor, because I think it was over here in the storage. I just put it on the floor, and I loaded it up, charged it up, not thinking that I was in the overworld. And it blew up. I charged it and it blew up. And it blew up a whole chunk of this. There used to be a beacon above ground here. Or no, it was below ground. But there was a lava and a ghost pyramid. So there was like a pyramid of glass to make it look like a beacon, and the beams would come out the top. And there was lava as the ceiling. So it blew up the floor. It blew up, all this stuff fell out of the chest. All my diamonds. I only have 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds. And 1 block. I have like I have like a little more than 3, but I don't have many diamonds left. And the lava poured down and destroyed all the objects on the ground. I'm just happy I didn't die, because that was a close call, to be honest. I think I was like pretty safe, but I'm like, I don't know what to do. All right, so yeah, this is all a multi-item sorter behind here. It's kind of all broken open right now because I had to fix everything, and I got rid of the lava ceiling, so I never decided what to do with that. But it's all multi-item sorter. And then below, I have this little bubble elevator. And we go down to a floor down. And this is like bulk storage. So we got like chicken, kelp, chicken, berries, melons, pumpkins, all that kind of stuff. So like oh. You saw that clip, Gio? Oh my god, that was so bad. And then the floor below here, I have like bulk stones and stuff. So we got cobble, stone, deep slate. We got monster parts, all that stuff, like all bulk. And then here's the big next part, is my basement. Would you like to see the basement? Let me just catch up on chat as well. None of the buildings were loading. Oh my god. Torin, that's wild. I hope you didn't lose much, because that sucks. That's so weird. Yeah, when I was playing the other day, I'm like, alright, this game is more glitchy than I thought. Because like people in chat helped me fix some of the glitches I was experiencing. Wow. Maybe eventually I'll mine out the entire world to Bedrock. Well, you'll like this then. Does a W? Yeah, CK. Fuck. I was so shocked because I did not expect that. That was so scary. You also just learned about spawn anchors, Gio. Ayo, let's go. And thanks for the follow, Caleb. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Like, no diamonds in my world because I'm too lazy to find them. I did get some diamond tools from villagers, though. Ooh. That is a good way to get them, for sure. I'm sorry that happened. Alright, basement time. So, yes, we go down. Basement. Oh, let's go on this viewing platform. This is my basement. Carved out to bedrock. A 100 by 100 block room. With all sorts of different farms and industrial bits down here. We have flower farm there. We had a skelly spawner here, which is great. The skelly spawners farm. In the middle, floating in the middle of the room. I'm waiting for some to spawn. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, there they are. Hi! And then they go into a little chute down there and you can kill them. We got a little... This whole wall is bamboo. Ah. Go in the chute. Thank you. This is bamboo. This is a little, like, farm that the villagers run. Little scientists, I like to call them. They're, like, doing the lab work down there. An iron farm. Oh no, I have Optifine on here. I can zoom in. Iron farm. And then we got we got a cactus farm. We got a kelp. The whole back wall is kelp. Let's go down to the bottom. There's still bits floating here because I never finished clearing this. This whole wall is kelp. Eyes emoji. And you see these pipes going around as well. So this iron farm has a little water chute under it. Oh, and there's a chicken farm in the corner. That like egg looking thing is a... That doesn't really look like an egg, but an egg looking thing is a chicken farm. And all of these are connected into that storage room we saw upstairs. Oh, sheep farm in the middle. They're all Jeb sheep. And then they protect the beacon. They run the beacon. How long did it take me to mine out? A long time. Weeks? I don't know if you're still here, if you're restarting, but it took me a while. Weeks, I think? It's not mined out all the way up to the surface, it's mined out. So the reason I got inspired to do this was this. I used to have my beacon on Bedrock when Bedrock was 0. And then when there's diamonds up there. There's some diamonds. When 1.18 came out, the Bedrock level was decreased or like lowered to -64. So I decided to lower. I was like, what if I just dig back down to Bedrock? And we did. It took a very long time. So yeah, these are all connected to the storage room upstairs. They all break and go automatically up there. There's like a little bubble elevator over here that goes all the way up. Did I ever see the Host 2013? I don't think so. Look, here comes some sugarcane. I don't think I saw that, Geo. Did something remind you of it, or? There comes some wool from the sheep farm. What's in here? I have no idea what's going on in this world. Ooh, name tags. I'll need those. I don't know why they're in there. That's so random. Was this like a jungle box? Jungle fence? When I was like creating the sanctuary, maybe? No idea. It's so laggy. It makes sense that it's laggy, but still. This goes up to the Skelly spawner. Ah, this is the rainbow beacon. That's what this whole thing is. This whole device right here makes an alternating rainbow beacon, and it shifts colors. We could turn it on if y'all would like to see it. Sci-fi romance and a small community of people hide in caves in their farms in the state. Yes! I'll have to watch that then. That makes sense. Okay, so this is the Skelly spawner. So you stand here and you get skeletons. I also miss this world. I have not played on here in forever. What I was working on last time I was here was like building new farms down here. Oh, nice. Got a daily brain cell. Hello. They're shooting arrows into the slabs. See, and then their bones also go in a pipe all the way up to that storage room. Oh, I forgot to mention there's a slime farm here too. That's a slime farm. Just floating in the room up there. It's only called the Host, but there are a few. Gotcha, gotcha. What's around the rainbow? Look at these quartz blocks. Yeah, for people overstimulated. Oh no. So this is a rainbow beacon. I think I'm gonna build this at the summer fest or spring festival. I'm not sure actually. I should build it at the summer festival since Pride Month. There we go. Is this on? Details, dynamic, quality? No. Dynamic lights. Let's go to fancy. I don't know if that'll. What's the angle to look at this? Maybe it's over here. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so I got a thunderstorm outside. Oh no. This is also another part. All these cracks looking things in the ceiling that go between the vines, those are TNT dispensers. And I essentially loaded them all with TNT to blast this place out. That's a good chunk of the mining I did was from TNT. Because I couldn't bear just mining it out. It was too much. Welcome back. So that is part of how I dug this out, was TNT. A lot of it was by hand. We got a skeleton up there. How? Oh. So getting all that TNT was a lot to do as well. Because I like farmed sand and whatever. And no deaths, yeah, have not died. Not died. I've triggered a lot of where's the statistics? I triggered a lot of totems of undying. Totems of undying. I think it's in the items tab, right? So I had a lot of close calls, but never fully died. Luckily, there's a few instances where like I got triggered a totem of undying, and then I equipped another one immediately, and then triggered that one, and then equipped the third one. That's why I have so many in my inventory. If you see me open my inventory, there's like 5 of them in there or something like that. Yeah, so I've triggered 16 totems of undying. Not viable on 360, especially because half of the world is just snow biome. Barely any sand. Yeah, exactly. That would be a problem for sure. I think I can leave the beacon on if it feels a little extra. It's less laggy down here. It's more laggy up on the surface. Let's go up. Let's name some pandas. That's what we're here to do as well. I wanted to give a little tour, of course. There's also a super smelter here. Between the 2 floors. So if you put stuff in here, I think it smelts. Yeah. And then it comes into this barrel. I don't know why there's like random, like there's steak. Smooth stone, 1 smooth stone and 1 glass. Oh, and then like if I wanted it to go into the sorting machine, I just turn that lever and then it sends it into the sorting room. So yeah, is there anything else really here? Oh, there's an ice machine back on the top of the mountain here. That one's pretty fun. Ice machine in the sky. Die. Oh yeah, I hear a witch. My god. Ah! That's rude. Your aim sucks. Wow. So does mine, though. Why is there so many zombies? You... Thank you. So many zombies. Yeah, no deaths. I don't know. It's been... So I started this world in October of 2020. I don't know, not this past October. What's the one before? 21? Yeah, 21 October, and I played October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So like 8 months in this world of time. Oh, no worries. No worries. Caleb, you're good. Mining with half, efficiency 5, I'm breaking 3. From some withers, yeah, beacon definitely helps for sure. I would... Oh yeah, so also part of the reason why I decided the size of the room was that it's the distance that the beacon reaches. So that's like kind of the... what helped me determine that. So yeah, beacons definitely. Never something you've never done before. Ooh. I'm not playing on hardcore. Yeah. The withers are hard. They're harder than the Ender Dragon. They hit a lot harder. I always forget how much damage they actually do. And then I get like kind of wrecked. This used to be a bee farm. And we let all the bees free. And destroyed the building. And there's like some of the redstone left behind. And the flowers are still here, where the bee farm used to be. Or a honey farm. That is slag. Let's do a little sleep, I think. I still can't get through this door. See, I have iron doors in this world. Because I am afraid of zombies taking them. Thought it was a thunderstorm. I guess not. These new lantern, these textures are new for the lanterns, and I really like them. They're really nice. So nice. When I was playing on here, they didn't have those textures yet. There for the no, I missed it. I feel like I like heard y'all were preparing for it or something, but then I maybe didn't actually catch the fight. Oh my god, how did it go, Gio? Was there any death? Is there any deaths? Alright, so... I'm gonna start naming pandas. Do I have more name tags? Whoa, my ender chest is full of shulker boxes. What on earth? Wait, this is so interesting. I haven't been on here forever, so I'm like, what is going on? Is this just full of gunpowder? Like, what is this? It's just gunpowder. I think it's gunpowder because I kept running out of rockets when I would go on adventures. So now I carry around a box of gunpowder. What is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Just like a full set of everything? An axe? Is this just tools? Maybe this is tools. Lodestone compass. Maybe to my house? Is that to here? Is it to this lodestone right here? It is. That's cool. So in case I get lost a lot. I used to get lost a lot in this world. Even like finding my house. I never could remember the coordinates and I literally don't have them written down. So silly. But I have a lodestone compass now. It's kind of interesting. Like, this world, I don't have anything written down. Nothing. Drawings for some projects. They made too many iron golems. Oh my god. Did they like kill it really fast? That's wild. 2 rocket boxes. Happens to you a lot in Minecraft. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost. I feel that. Blue banners. What is all this? Banners? Maps? This has some name tag. Oh god, it's through Ender Pearl. This has some name tags I can use. The Jeb ones I can use another time. I'm probably gonna do the naming and then kind of we'll vibe with the pandas a little bit and just name them, and then we'll probably wrap up after that. I need to write down a list of names. You didn't have to fight it all? Oh my god, that's amazing. So I die all the time. Not all the time. Is this all Totems of Undying? Yeah, that's my Totem of Undying box. Yeah, see, I have 1 in my hand and 4 in my inventory in case I die and I use it again. I need to use it again. Okay, so let's put stuff away so I have some inventory space. Like, what are all these shears? Let's put them in here. This jungle box I can put away. I don't need all this scaffolding. I don't really need any right now. Bucket I'll put in here. You're both really nervous and hadn't fought it before. So many. Oh my god, that's so funny. Iron Golems OP. They really are. They're really so freaking strong. I don't think I've almost died to an Iron Golem in hardcore. I know people who have lost a hardcore world due to an Iron Golem, though. I've witnessed it. I've come close, but okay. So I'm gonna go down this list first. Do name tags. If anyone wants it not their full username and wants to just their nickname, you can let me know in the chat. They're getting named off of anyone who has been here today. So if you're not present, I'm just gonna do your username. Bessie CK skull emoji, sure. Yeah, but if you want a, oops. We remember it's you. Yeah, I don't know any other geos. I have levels. I have levels. That's good. Besties CK. So we're naming pandas. OG. CK, your panda is still here, by the way. So now you have another one with a new name. Geo is good? We'll do Geo. I'll remember Geo. Caleb, yes. I was trying to limit decision making, so we made a lot of the incentives today for the charity stream was like oh, would you like to name something, or would you like to do a sticker design on my character? Would you like to make a command? So it's like a lot of thinking, and I'm like, that's enough thinking for everyone. Let's see, JT, let's do a JT one. I know they like that. Let's do, yeah, when you give them they're so cute. CC. Janice, exclamation. I'm gonna do it all caps because that's what Janice does. All caps. It's going off of the list of this list first. It's mentality. Ren. Let's do Ren. Dead. Brave. Cars. Deadly cars. Cars. Oh, I want to type. Oh, I don't have a name. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the wrong slot. They roll around. I know. They're so... the way they'll, like, literally roll off a cliff, though, is so tragic. They literally... The playful ones that roll around, like, they honestly, like, it's kind of... They will die. It kind of sucks. Cars. We got one for cars. I keep putting in the wrong slot. Mel. All caps. Oh, gee. Wait, don't think I... I'm glad you catch a stream. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you just found the stream. Did you just come over from, like, recommended, or did you come in on one of the raids earlier? Okay. Let's see, who else we got? B's in spring. Let's do the full name. Tech. It's... Oh, you searched ADHD and autistic tags. Nice. That's cool. Oh yeah, there's no pressure to donate. It's very much appreciated. The sentiments appreciated, of course. Yeah, I was like on the fence about doing any sort of charity stream because I get kind of nervous. But I'm really happy I did it. I'm really happy. Let's see. Let's see. Nilsson. Last. They're here. Get a panda. Umbrella. These are some people that came in on B's raid. Nice kick. That's fun. Who else? Callie stopped in. I know we have a Callie panda already, but we are getting another one. Let's do Callie. My inventory's full of... I can put two... I'll put 2 Tome of Undying away. I'm sure I won't go through 3 just doing this. Am I doing the same stream schedule next week? I think so. I think I've been enjoying the new schedule that I have. I'm gonna stick to it at least for 1 more week. Maybe 2. Because I'm testing it out, so I want to see how it goes over a few weeks. So, yeah, but long story short answer, yes, Geo. Diagnosed with ADHD, but not with autism right now on the waiting list. My town is so small. Take Well, if you think it, you probably are, Caleb. And that's so valid. Yeah. You don't just randomly think it. There's a lot of like weird criticisms about stuff like that, but like no one just like thinks that because it's like cool or something. People like think it's like trendy or something. It's like, no, it's not trendy. It's just what it is. Like it's really rare for someone to just like assume something they're not. So valid. And it is really hard. I got diagnosed as an adult, and it was really hard to get it done. You set appointments for both. Hell yeah, Geo. ADHD is a lot easier to get diagnosed for because there's literally a test. You take the test. Autism is a lot harder to get diagnosed for, especially as an adult. Someone asked me if I was autistic because they worked with someone like me before, so that pretty much confirmed it with, yeah. Yeah, if you also, Torn, it's like, if you think it, you're probably mostly like, I think, you know, diagnosis or just any sort of acknowledgement in yourselves and in myself is just like, it helps you navigate the world a little easier if you understand it, you know? It's helped me. But Horn needs a panda. Mm, correct. Autocorrect, yeah. Mask it. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's like different when you mask when you like understand you're doing it, but when you're doing it because you feel like you're not doing the correct thing is a whole different story. And that hurts. It messes you up. It's hard. Because certain things you like don't need to mask, and if someone doesn't, you know, like it can be like you know, help in a survival way where like it's not safe to really unmask. Um so it has its uses. But I think it's more important to like build safe spaces for yourself to exist. And not mask, because masking is fucking exhausting. Asked about my CBT therapist about 5 years ago now. First question is autistic. Or at the time has autism and she immediately dismissed it. Not autistic because I'm too sociable. That's not, see, like that's a like little bit of a misconception. It's also a spectrum that is not linear. Everyone's different in different elements of it. It's exhausting, yeah. Thought everyone was exhausted after parties and all. Yeah, Caleb, exactly. Also, that's the thing is if like you're raised with masking and stuff, and like you are, you know, kind of taught to be a way that's like more, you know, acceptable in society, you get dismissed a lot. People dismiss it because they're like, nah, you know. But it's like they actually just don't see you being yourself. So it's like it doesn't really, you know. Well, I hope you explore it more, and you know, yeah. Don't want to socialize, but I have to. Toward that is a mood. Social to mess. Yeah. Like I like socializing a lot with people I get along with. So a lot of my friends are either neurodivergent or just very, you know, nice and like common interests or like funny and like, you know, someone who like lifts me up, you know, and lifts each other up. Like that's my kind of place. So like for me, like I love socializing in those situations. But when it's something I'm not comfortable with, I'm like, no, fuck that. I'm exhausted. Or just thinking about it. And sometimes I don't even want to socialize with people at all. Like if I'm burnt out or something. Extrovert mass, we love it. Oh my gosh, Gio, for real. There's a lot of interesting things that happen when you're ADHD and autistic too. Because some people are just autistic and some people are just ADHD. But there's like a funny like thing that happens when it's both. It's interesting. Let's go name some pandas. Not named. Bent. Ooh, not named. You can be Ren. For you. And the owner. With the tongue sticking out, that's cute. This is CK's. It's stuck here. Yo, it's CK just literally... Oh my gosh, look. Chomping. Just rolls in place here. I swear. That's CK's original one from last year. So many memories isolated in the corner. Not say a word, just observe other people and their body. Like, Kayla, it's so much. Just, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. Well, it's good you're reflecting on all that. Let's girl on TikTok who has both and was just going about life thinking she was totally relatable until Audi gotta let the Audi. We're just talking about shit. Ugh. Gotta love the ADHD. I'm like, ADHD? Creeper goes boom. Are you fucking kidding me? At least CK's still rolling around. At least CK didn't die. I heard someone get hurt. I think CK got hurt, but did not die. Gotta love Oop. Let me guess. Hostile creature sound is down. We'll put it at 100% for hardcore. I didn't even take a heart of damage, which is kind of funny. Well, that's good. It makes it look more natural. That was kind of the idea of the jungle takeover, was it to look like it got overgrown and like kind of destroyed. So this used to be a... Oh, I forgot. This is a this was a bamboo farm, but when I broke it down, I left a few components, and it still functions. And it cuts off the bamboo, and the pandas come by and eat it. It's so cute. For your page, love to send those to... Yeah. Oh, my TikTok is all autism, like LGBT stuff, and religious trauma, and that's pretty much it. Those are the main things. Not enough gaming stuff on there. Not enough Minecraft. I try to get more Minecraft on my For You page, but it doesn't happen. No matter what I do. Holy, yeah, frick. Keep moving, keep moving. No, we're standing and we're just vibing. Alright, so CK, should I name one right next to CK, or should we name one further away? You love your panda, yeah. I'm gonna go sleep because it's nighttime. That was so funny. Oh, I can answer that. Look at me go with my cross on my butt. Oh wait, my pants still have it. Honestly, that was just so funny. That was the one that Podgy picked earlier. Purple cross for Jesus on my butt. Okay. That's great. This really helped me. More compassionate towards myself. Yes. I'm so glad, Caleb. That's awesome. We love to learn. Why am I going that way? Oh, I hit F5. I have that funny camera, or F4. I have that funny camera on. Let's name CK another one further out so there's more mix. Let's see. Nielsen. You can be that one. And Undead. That's not a panda, that's an observer. That's Pocket Leaves. Look at that. That's cool. So Mel is gonna have two also. Callie full. So Mel is gonna get Pocket Leaves is gonna get one named Mel, and then Callie full is gonna get one named Callie. Hi, Callie. Not the way I was just staring at your panda. I swear, Callie, this is what we were just doing. Yes, this is from last year. We have another one written down to name you. Cheese, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Raging, hello. Double Doc. Welcome in, Cali Raiders. Hi, if you're new here. My name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are they, he, and I play lots of Minecraft. We're currently on my hardcore world, which I haven't been on since last June. Because we reached one of the milestones in our charity today, which was to come have a panda party. And we're naming pandas after anyone who's been in chat today. So, yeah, we're just having some serious conversations about autism, ADHD, and other stuff. It's been fun. We're just vibing, playing with the pandas, relaxing. Callie, if you gotta go take care of yourself after your stream, please go do it. The timing, right? That was so funny. I was just literally walking around and I'm like, oh, look, there's Pocket Leaves, there's, you know, CK's is over here from last year. And I have another one for you, and I was just saying now I have like one that's just Callie, a name tag, because you get another one for being here. And then Pocket Leaves is gonna get a Mel one. So funny. I just looked at it and there you are. If you don't follow my friend Callie, please go check her out. Callie does a lot of Minecraft. Cracked at hardcore. Still going? How was your stream? How's your stream? Were you on your hardcore? Click the little, there's like a little heart up there somewhere. Click the little heart. That's a good one to click. Oh, cracked. But I do play a lot recently. Yeah. Your current one's going really well. So, I would say it's pretty cracked. Cracked at ocean monuments. There you go. Callie's cracked at ocean monuments. By the way, stuff we were talking about before, I'll scroll back up and check on that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. and water, but yeah. Still working on clearing the ocean mine. Gotcha. That's a huge project, so that makes sense. Let's see. So we're wandering around. We're just hanging out now, like naming pandas. This used to be a squid farm, actually, and I turned it back into like a river. No more squid farm. Just gone. And this is where the chests used to be. So it's like the jungle like took over in this world, and all the industrial. Oh my god. There's 2 banner people. Why is there 2? That's weird. Do I actually have a flint and steel? No, I'll just make them kill their captain. Yeah, kill this one first. Kill him. Do it. Kill it. Kill the captain? Why are there's 2 captains? Alright, one of them's dead. Kill the captain. Kill the captain, please. Thank you. Okay, now you all can die. I didn't even hit him. They just killed all their own people. It's fine. Just stare. Oh my god. They're all dead. Hello. Hi. Really? Oh, I wasn't nervous. They like don't do any damage. But I have not been on my hardcore in a while, so that's so understandable. It's been a while. But we still got it. We still got it. We still got it. I don't want this. I don't want this stuff. Okay. Oh wait, I want to put my shield back away. That was a lot. Why was there 2? I've never seen 2 captains in a party before. Who's this gonna be? Mel. I don't know why there's a horse here though. Like, where did this come from? I don't remember there being a horse. Like, where did you come from? Yeah, so this used to be a dark forest, and we burnt down the whole forest. Actually. Because lots of evil monsters are in the forest, and now we have these nice, beautiful, big jungle trees. Callie, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. So if you'd like, you can pick 5 pixels to add to my skin. This is what we got so far. There's some arrows in me now too. You can go anywhere that there's space. You can pick 5 pixels. It can be a pattern. It can be random little stickies all over. We got some back here too. We got a little purple cross and a pink dot. Back there. And then you'll get 3 entries into the giveaway. We're doing a $25 Steam gift card giveaway. And you can name a piece of my gear on Bones SMP. And you don't have to name it now, but if you'd like, you can. We have shovels, pickaxes, leggings left. So Callie, entries. I appreciate it very much. Pink flowers design in your hair. Yes, absolutely. I just realized that I'm hungry. Yeah, go get some food, Caleb. I won't be here much longer, but we have some pandas to name still. Yeah, pink flowers designing my hair. Absolutely. Name a tool. Your tower will name. You also don't have to if you really don't want to. And if I think the people who did tool or who like did $15 that didn't name something, I might just do like literally like dedicated to Callie, dedicated to whoever else. So we got raffle thingy. We'll do right at the end. And you don't have to be present. I'll reach out to whoever wins later. I'm gonna sleep. It's nighttime. I have to remember it's hardcore, so stop playing because you're gonna shy. So fair. Sleep? Meow. I love my cats have names. That's so interesting. When I started this world, I got a lot of cats and a lot of dogs to keep me safe. Honestly, it's because of them we survived this long. All 2,863 days. Look at all my llamas. These are llamas that I collected from traders. Wowza, yeah. And how many hours are in this world? It's a lot. Time spent. Time played. 32.28 days. 32 days of playtime, whatever that translates to hours. Funny cats. We love a cat. We love a crazy cat person. Here for it. Let's see. Let's name some over here. There's a whole clump that are not named. Let's do this one. This is Cars. And this one is Janice. And this one is Callie. Callie 2.0, because you have two now. JT. Jeb, that's Jeb. Torn. That's Torn. Ice Kip. Ice Kip. That's Jeb. CC. 32 days, 768 hours. Yeah, like almost 800 hours. Tekken. This is Tekken, the one in the spa. SCCK skull emoji. In the spa with Tekken. Caleb. This one's Caleb. Hi, yes. Yeah, so Torn, I am naming anyone who came through today gets a panda, because I appreciate all of the support. That's Geo. That's Boofus. Hi, Boofus. That's Geo. The one headbutting in the middle of the crowd. Let's put B over here too. B's in spring. This one's Podgy. Pinky. Oh, it's Pinky's. I heard an arrow. Did I hear an arrow? Or is that the song? You're headbutting, yeah. Y'all are vibing in the corner. Oh, it's a song. I thought I heard an arrow. Dread still? There's so many here. Gilby? These are from so long ago. Aqua. There you go. Partying. Does anyone else want a panda that I didn't name? I feel like I got most of the people. I probably missed some people that came through today. I can't really remember everything. Definitely anyone who donated for sure. You love the ones that lay on the back, right? There's so many that I didn't even breed any today. I thought I had to, but there's a lot that I like just bred and didn't name. So we got pandas. We gotta give them all little homes in the sanctuary here. Oh, what is this one doing up there? They're escaping. I mean, like, they can, but it's not really safe out there with all the pillagers and stuff. Janice. Headbutting. It really did sound like an arrow for sure. Oh, you came back. That's cute. It's supposed to be like a safe space for them. Looks stuck. Ugh. I think it is a sanctuary, exactly. It's pretty big. Sanctuary, yes, exactly. I have this little tree farm here to like get saplings because it's really hard to get jungle saplings and it's meant to grow all of this space. This is like this needs a lot of trees still, which maybe I can do some planting and vibing. Yeah. Callie, I think, what is it, the ones that lay on the back? Is it it's the lazy ones. They're really fun. They just kick their feet. So this used to be a village. And all of the villagers... Why'd I get hurt? All the villagers up and left. They moved. We defeated a woodland mansion, and they moved into the mansion. So they packed up, the whole village is just gone. And this is also going to get turned into jungle. And all the villagers, they moved. They figured, why not? It's a pretty cool big mansion. And now they live there. So all this will be also jungle. There are different kinds, yeah. You want to visit a sanctuary? I love animals so much. Heck yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, there are different kinds. I think yours is a most of the ones I did were normals, because there's a lot of those. There are lazy, the ones that lay on their back. There are angry, the ones with the like frowny face. There are weak, they're called weak pandas, which is the one with the snotty nose. And let's see. There are playful, which roll around. There are brown pandas, which I think there's one. There's one over here. This is a brown panda. This is the weak panda with the snotty nose. They actually have less health than the other ones. It's so sad. This is a brown panda. We could look at all the different kinds. I'm sure we had a sanctuary somewhere nearby when I was in high school, but they had a baby tiger and they brought it to my school show and tell it they think, oh, it's so cool. It's fun to like learn about animals and stuff like that in like a hands-on way. So sad, I know. I think they have less health. There's something about them that they actually have different statistics a little bit. Normal is just the regular panda. There's another weak one. Hi. They're so cute. And they have like teary eyes. Oh. This used to be an iron farm here, actually. This little like structure that's left. This used to be an iron farm, and we have a tree here now. So it got overgrown. Brennan, I decided that if I win the giveaway, I'm getting Little Nightmares. Oh, that's a fun game. I never played it, but I love watching people play that. Alright, some of them are getting out over here. Y'all stay safe. I want to cuddle them. I know. They're so cute. Kel, thank you for donating. I appreciate that. This is the playful panda, the one that's rolling. Pinky's a playful one. Let's see. With the tongue sticking out, that's right. Yeah, Kel, if you'd like, I can add some little stickies to my skin. So you can do whatever you like. We're gonna do a couple more in a second. So I'll add that as well. Let's see, so let me just write down I owe Callie a piece of gear. And then a stickies we are going to do. And Kel. And also that'll give you an entry into the giveaway. We did those already, okay. For a Steam gift card. Let me just write it down now since I'm on it. We're probably wrapping up pretty soon, so. But yeah, how are you doing, Cal? How's your day been? How's your Minecrafting been? Yay. So I'm gonna go into a safe spot. And probably. Oh wait, where's the angry one? I just named one an angry one over here. This is the angry one. Look at their face. And the angry ones. I didn't even know Aguas was an angry one. That's so funny. I just named whatever ones. They actually attack bad guys if they get hurt. I just named a random. That is you right there. You're Angie. Look at you go. They actually attack. The other pandas don't really attack, but they attack. The way you came back for that. It's so funny. Okay. Go to sleep. I'm playing a lot of on a modded server, which is pretty new. Ooh, fun. What kind of mods? Yeah, Kel, so this is my hardcore world that I haven't touched since June of last year. And it's pretty far into it. And I decide if we, you know, hit our milestone today, we come here and just hang out with the pandas. And we named one after anyone who's come through today. Let's get one for Kel as well. I'll give you a shout out. And then I'm going to switch over to the skin, and we'll probably wrap up soon after that, I think. Yeah, so we're just vibing. Although a creeper did blow up on me before, and I didn't take any damage, but thank goodness. Being in hardcore is really something else. I put my armor back on, speaking of which. No. Just name one. There's a bunch over here that don't have names. Let's get one of these. No name? Cal. Done. I guess I could, like, let me just, you can pause this game. It's so cool you can pause in single player. What to eat? Oh no, I hate that. Not knowing, it's so hard. Let's pull up the skin. So Callie said like a pink flower in the hair. Let's do that. Maybe like over here. That would be kind of cute. I'll add some color to it too. Like shade. Cute. So that's for Callie's sticker. Just need to pause for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, Cal, would you like some stickies? It can be anything. It can be just like a little dot somewhere, a few dots somewhere. You can do up to 5. And do a pattern. Whatever you like. And you don't have to also. It's no pressure. It can just be your favorite color. There's any space that's free. Purple dots. Ooh, we love purple. That's a good purple right there. All together, different spots. This has been so fun. I'm so happy I thought of doing this. We don't have anything back here. Also can put something else on my arm. Just do like a few little stickers. I'll wear it for a little while. Maybe for the whole month of April, since it's Autism Month. Let's go. Side of the arm. Yeah, I got you. This one has some... I'm here for it. Yeah, I'll probably wear it for the month. I'll probably forget, if I'm being honest. Let's add over here. Let's add like a few. This looks pretty cool. We're all stickered up. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Awesome. Cool. Thank you for... I appreciate the 5. Donating the 5. It means a lot. Yeah, I'll probably wear it for a little while. We do have an ad starting soon, by the way. Is there anything else I have to do? We're gonna do the giveaway. I'll wait for the ad to end. It's awesome you're doing the stream. Thank you. I was on the fence because I was like nervous to set it up. Like, you know, it's a certain amount of responsibility too, you know, that, you know, I want to be open about and do that. So I'm happy I did. Yeah, let's see. I'll review everything too later and make sure I got everyone's stuff. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. So I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'll let the ad roll. I know there's an ad going. I'm gonna like start looking for someone to raid into. And then we'll do a giveaway once the ad is over. We'll pick that. I'll start. Shaking it, shuffling. Let me see. I'm gonna start pulling up, figure out where we can go. Manifesting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a bunch of names in there, which is very hype. I'm really excited about all of this. Twitch.tv. 1 sec, you want to donate 5? Yeah, no pressure, Caleb, really. But if you want to, please, you're welcome to. I'm gonna be going slow while we wrap this up and figure it out. It's not working. I don't know why. Yeah, or if you're on, I don't know if it works on mobile. Did anyone donate on mobile? I'm just curious. I feel like it has to be on desktop. I don't know where you are, but Or on PC, yeah. It should just be like where the, yeah. Doesn't have links. That is kind of annoying. It's kind of frustrating that they don't have it on mobile. Because I just use the Twitch one because it's like mostly built in, so I don't have to think about it, and it's easier for me. Let's see. Gosh, I don't know where I want to raid. Where have I been recently? Let me see. It's supposed to be hidden in the same spot. Yeah, so like on desktop, it's in the same spot as the gift sub. It replaces it there. Try something here. You did it. Thank you so much, Caleb. If you'd like to pick a place to put some little stickies, you're welcome to. And also an entry in the giveaway. Hmm. Able to get into Steam card giveaway. Yes, you are. You're in. Ren! Oh my god. The milestone. 300. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Gold. Oh my, that's so kind. Ren, you can also name a piece of my gear in Minecraft, a shovel or pickaxe or leggings. Tetris 99 break. Honestly, I might. This a blur? I don't know. Oh, that's yeah, Ren, if you'd like to name something, you don't have to tell me now. And also I'll enter a few more tickets for you for Steam. I'll name a piece Brennan's favorite. That's funny. My leg armor, I guess. Okay, so I'll do that later. And then we got a few more tickets going in the giveaway thingy. Feel so happy. I'm glad. We're chill here. We get chaotic sometimes, but mostly chill. Then things happen. Heck yeah. Why is it so blurry? DK, you're so funny. That is so funny. I love it. Cozy chaos over here. Yeah. I'm trying to also go really slow with myself today because, yeah, energy and stuff. Hmm. When's the last time I went there? Not in the last. I thought I read it there like the other day. Maybe not. Your dad got a baby chick plushie for Easter. He's so cute. Aw. I love that for you. Oh yeah, if you wanted to put any stickers on, let me know. Caleb. Or Ren if you wanted more, but I think you're pretty you seem satisfied with your pink dot. What's this game? No. Let's... You know what? I think I know. Is anyone, is Zelda cool with y'all? I'm not rating just yet. We have some things to wrap up. But is Zelda cool with y'all? Yeah. I got a Twilight Princess. I just have a cozy plate. I have a cozy place in mind. And I don't think I've ever rated there, so that would be kind of cool. Yeah. Let's honestly, you know the play. Yeah, Shawnee, it's someone you know. Okay. You know what pronouns they are? Shawnee's. I don't see any. Oh. No, why don't I see any in the profile? Same place. Yeah, no, it's exact. I know it's who you're thinking of. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit change of. All right. She, they, me thinks. Yeah, I think so too. But we'll just not assume either way. Oh yeah, she, they. It says it in the chat extension. I see. This is gonna be a little change of pace. Before we raid, we're gonna play for another like 10 minutes, and I'm just gonna do a Tetris 99 round since we hit the milestone, and I have a energy in it for like a round or two, and then we'll do the giveaway, and we're gonna head out to a very cozy place, and then I am gonna go chill. These are the stickies. This is the end of the skin. If anyone that has stickies available. Yes, you can have some pixels. I still have it up right now, so if you have something, a color or something, just let me know. Yeah. Front of your left arm, trans flag colors. Yes. So I'll do like, since it's 5 pixels, we'll do 1 white. And then like, or I can do the whole band. It's like blue, pink, white, pink, blue. Right? Or did I mix them up? I think it's blue first. Blue, pink, white, pink, blue. Yeah, got it. I could wrap it around. I could do a vertical. I can do a vertical. Let's see, that's like a little bit darker. That's pretty good. Ooh, that looks nice. I think the blues. No, that's really good. I like that. Vertical, yeah. Right down the middle, or should we put it off to the side? One. You like it? I feel like I want it right on the side. Let's see. It has the extra white then. I'll do it right down the middle. That's good. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Tetris. We're tatted up. We did great. I am so proud of us as a community. I love it. I'm gonna download it before just in case I close it by accident. All right, a little Tetris. Infinity stones. It is alligators or crocodiles. Crocodiles. On my shirt. But welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna close out of this hardcore world because I do not need to be in here. All right. Switch on. Quit game. Communication error. Oh, I was sending a picture to myself, probably. Okay. Pause the music, because we're about to have the start software. We went from cozy building to really freaking sweaty when we did the parkour course earlier. It was rough. And then we went to some chill, beat up some icky men vibe at the village raid, which was chaos, but fun and easy. And then I guess I'm gonna change my category for this moment. My title, I'm just gonna get rid of. Push is there for that. Yeah, you can always scroll back in the VOD as well and just like even peek at it if you wanted to. But it was a lot of fun, yeah. It's been a long day, a good day. Alright, let me know how the volume is. It's intense music, but I also can't talk much when I'm playing this. We're gonna get hyped up to go right into a very chill place. I love this for us. Late for me, I'll probably go to bed. Yes, definitely go get the rest. Okay, here we go. We did it. We made it to 300. Gio, have you ever seen me play Tetris? And do you play Tetris? Do we have any Tetris people in the chat? I'm gonna play like 1 to 3 games, depending on how it goes. how fast they are. Nope and nope. Yeah, go eat. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. It's been nice having you chill and stuff. I want to make sure you're fed. You know what though? Yeah. Nope and nope. Yeah. Back to sweaty mode. I don't remember how to play. I'm just kidding. I know how to play. Should I make it a little louder or quieter? Or is it good? Why is my button working? Thank you. Not me panicking in the first 2 seconds. Why isn't it working? Oh, this is so hype. I didn't think we would get here, so this is so cool. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. I should play this more often. I kind of forget about it. Oh, that did not go where I meant to go. We picked that good. Oops. By the way, I don't usually read chat while I'm playing this, but I will always read it right after. I feel like I just see some, like, hype things happening. I didn't mean to use that, actually. It's fine. So, for anyone who has never seen this game before, I feel like most people have seen Tetris, but Tetris 99 is you against 99 other people, like actual people, and when you clear lines, it sends it to another player. So when I get rid of some, they go to someone else. Alright, my palms are sweating, yeah. So it's really chaotic, this like game in specific. Oh, hype. Yeah, I can almost get out of this mess. That's great. Help. I need something to go down there. That's fine. There we go. Fuck yeah. Why are we just absolutely destroying this round? Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Music gets faster when you get to the top 50. We love that. This game is on Switch though, by the way, for anyone who's curious. If they ever want to try it. It's free if you have the like Nintendo Online thing. Ugh, scared. God. Fuck, go. Ooh, that went in the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Hello. Volume is perfect. Great. Thank you, Callie. Callie, do you play Tetris? Do you hear about the Tetris? I'm just gonna catch up on chat really quick. I have Korean turkey and spring rolls. Yum. That sounds so good. Let me just eat my phone. Yeah. Like, I don't know why, but that reminds me of, like, Abigail eating rocks in Stardew. She loves eating the gems. Hear about the Tetris movie? Oh, about the creation of Tetris. Ooh, I would love to see that. Do you think it'll be, like, on streaming platforms or stuff? Tetris is a very interesting game. Because it's, like, been around a while, and it's, like, a big part of, like, it's, like, there's a lot of like competition. There's like a gaming documentary on Netflix called High Score. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend High Score, and it's about like the creation of like a lot of the video game industry, and it's really cool. Tetris is in there. Caleb's dancing. That's a good dancing emote. I love that. Me being 7 hours straight. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Me's weak arm spaghetti. Yes, that's exactly what's going on. This would be so stressful. It is stressful. It is stressful. 48 and a 98, yeah. Sick movie, yeah. I'm still alive, CC. We hit the $300 milestone. I was about to end. We hung out with the pandas. And I just decided I'll do like 1 or 2 rounds of Tetris, and then we're gonna raid into somewhere really cozy after this. Hi CC, welcome back. How's your day? You love Abigail rocks and all. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for believing me. Okay. You could never, it is stressful. I don't have a Switch, but I used to play Tetris 99 on my friend's Switch. Yo! That's cool. I love that. Played on airplanes. You played it on air? What the heck? That is so funny. It's gonna be on Apple TV only, unfortunately. Oh, that is unfortunate. Luckily I have that. That's kind of weird for something like that. Would I come in 30th place? Let's get in top 10. I probably need to have a cutoff for myself, but usually depends on how I do. I can go better than 30, even though sometimes it's hard to get even above 50. The highest place I've ever come in is like 3rd, I think. It's like my dream to come in 1st. Also, yeah, GG on 300, right? I'm so happy. Everyone just really... So cool. It's been such a fun day. TV's that keeps track of best score on the plane? That's so interesting, Callie. I had no idea. That's cool. I love that Tetris 99 lore. So am I playing against people on planes right now? Thank you for this, friend. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that so much. I want to do top 10. That's usually like my goal before I stop playing, is like top 10, and then I can call it. But that depends on the day. Tonight doesn't seem that hard, because sometimes I get knocked out in like so fast, and I'm just, you know, can't make it past top 50. But it seems pretty reasonable right now, because it does kind of depend, like, who's playing Tetris? Are all the sweaty people playing Tetris right now, or are people actually sleeping? There is a Kirby event. Sometimes they do special events. And like, it'll be like a theme, and there's a Kirby themed one. It was absolute chaos. and the music was insanity. And I played it for like hours straight. It was awful, but it was so fun. I need some like oh, I have a straight block. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. The Kirby thing was wild. That was like a few months ago, I guess. It is like one of my like life goals though, is to come in first once. I'll check actually after this round. I think the highest was ever 3rd that I got, which was still really, really, really hard to get there. Does anyone come in first? Callie, did you come in first on the airplane? I know like a few people. I know a few people that play. Not a lot though, because it is a scary game, to be honest. Alright, top 50. Pay attention. I really want to do that, but I kind of had to. I'm kind of help. Why is my controller working? Fuck, I fucked up. I almost got in the same place. Tetris sweats for real. No, they're real. When I see like the last couple people going, I'm like, are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. I want to check what place I did come in to answer that question from before. Best total time played 25 hours. That's actually not even that much. They're fast games though. Best, where's the Tetris 99? Here we go. Total games played 425. Highest place 3rd. Team of builders sweats in Fortnite. Exactly. No, it's exactly like that, Gio. When people are yeah, that's exactly right. I have to skedaddle, but thank you so for a fun stream. Congrats on the fun. Thank you, Ren. It's so good having you. I hope to see you around. Hope you have a great night or day. I don't know what time zone you're in, but hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, let's go. GG, we got this. Becca, hello. I'm playing Tetris 99 after a long ass stream we've been doing. Oh goodness, we're starting. Welcome in, Purple Kitty, Cryptographer, Becca, Steffian, welcome in. I'm gonna be really distracted in just a second here, so tell me about your stream. What'd you get up to? If you're new, I can talk but I can't read for a moment. If you're new here, hi, my name's Doc Brennan. My pronouns are they, he. I play a lot of Minecraft. I am not a Tetris streamer, but I love Tetris. I play a lot of Minecraft, Stardew. What else do? I do some Sims these days. But yeah, how is your stream? If you gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please go do what you gotta do. I can talk, just can't read. Watching the Tetris, someone was just talking about the Tetris movie and I didn't know about it. But yes, I will be watching that. Absolutely. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Steffian. If you'd like to let me know, how you like to be referred, a nickname or pronouns or anything like that, please let me know. Yeah, someone just, I didn't know about it. I just found out about the movie. It sounds really cool. And I was thinking about Game High Score was a cool documentary about just like the gaming industry and its development over the years, which is really cool. It's also recommended if you haven't seen that one. This is getting a little messy. That's better. Yeah, but I usually play Minecraft. That's what we've been doing all day. We've been doing a fundraiser for World Autism Acceptance Day, which has been really fun. I'm really happy with how it went. I'm gonna be only doing like another round or two. Then we are gonna also pass the love along. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Top 50. This is where it goes real quick. Anyone in chat play Tetris 99? Or just like Tetris? Or Minecraft? Any Minecrafters? And I'll catch up. Let's see. I'm scared. I'm scared. Music intensifies. Just making sounds because Tetris Gobert. Oh, and we have a giveaway to finish before we raid out. That's exciting. Tetris completely took over my brain. Oof. The way all those gray lines are gone, thank you very much. I don't know if you're still here or not, Becca, but I'm pretty sure you probably filled me in on your stream already, which I'll read. But if you also gotta please go take care of yourself and all that after stream, don't hesitate to do that. And I'm also gonna give you a shout out. If you don't follow Becca, go check them out. For sure. Oof, no. I made a mistake. We fixed the mistake. This might be my last game. Like I said, if we get top 10, it's over, or close to it. That's when I... Frick. Oh no. Just hold out. Yeah. 14. Good enough for me. Alright, let me catch up. That's good enough for me. We're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna say hello and goodbye to everyone. "100 babies. Oh my gosh. You plan on watching the Tetris movie? Yes. Crocheting for St. Jude! Yay! Also fundraising, let's go. I'm doing this month. I made a cute octopus to donate to NICU unit of my local children's hospital. Happy Autism Appreciation Acceptance Awareness Day. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate that. She, they for Steffi. Is Steffi good? Happy Autism Month. Yes, this is a great way to kick off the month. This was so fun. We decorated my Minecraft skin with stickers. It looks like this. It's been a great time. It's stuck on the other monitors, so I can't rotate it, but you see it. We got all stickered up. I used to play Tetris a lot. Working with kids with special needs daily. This causes whole special. Yes, that's so good. I'm so happy you do that and appreciate you for that. Any good energy like that going back into the world is... love it. Important. Help others similar to me as well. I want to be able to counselor. Yeah! I love that, Caleb. Music therapist, yes. Yeah, so the giveaway is, it's a $5 donation, gets a ticket giveaway entry. It's for a $25 Steam gift card. So if there are any last people that would like to enter, you just do $5 towards the... Otherwise, no pressure. Do not... It's one of the incentives for the charity stream. And it's for a $25 Steam gift card, yeah. 14th. Yeah, that's above and beyond all I could hope for. Wishing anyone who entered good luck. Yes. It's gonna lower the music a little bit. We're gonna do it. Let's just pull it. I think we're good to go. I had to shake these up a lot because we did it on paper. Geo's hype. Bouncing emotes. B. Yo, daily brain cell. Let's go. So I can't really shift my camera that easy, so it's gonna like dump them on the ground. Those are gone for me. You can claim one daily one if you like. A daily redemption in my chat. I almost forgot it'd be amazing. We're about to end in a moment, so you got it just in time. Alright, I'm dumping them on the table. Oh. Vent wins the gift card. I will reach out to you if you're not here. Yeah, it's Ventality. Congrats, Vent. And these are all the other lovely people that... I don't even know how to... There's so many little entries, I love it. There's so many. What a fun day. Alright, so we're gonna go somewhere super cozy. I'm gonna send you all over. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been so fun. So, we're gonna go... The music playing with the skin editor in the background, with the cursed stickers all over myself, and amazing stickers and such good vibes. Yeah. Congrats, thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna go... I need to, like, get my browser up. Let me just do that. Congrats, thank you, Callie. Those are the raid commands. If you're subbed, use the bouncing slime. If you're not subbed, the skull and test tube emoji. That's my Discord. That's my Twitter. I am most active on Twitter, so if you want to ever keep up with stream, that's where I post the most. Discord is chill, as it says. It is actually chill. It's mostly like Minecraft stuff, so we talk about like the Minecraft server that I have. So if you're interested in any of that, those are the two places that I hang out the most. Yeah, let me get the raid going. I really appreciate it. Today was great. And wait, before we go, I didn't send this. Click that heart. It's Rebecca for rating. Appreciate it. Oh, we're going mining in the last seconds. Okay, we're gonna raid Nimbly. Playing Twilight Princess. Very chill, cozy vibes over there. Go say hi. And I'll be back on, Hell yeah, Caleb. Jumping right in. Love you too, but great stream, yes. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back on Tuesday. My schedule has been Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday? Something like that. I'll see you Tuesday. Good night. B, Shawnees, anyone else lurking? Appreciate you. Goodbye. I say goodbye like 300 times already. I'm just tired and appreciate